that burns within, above somewhere, but no one knows, and no one yet has been. The waits, but for what it waits, a vision strange and clear, an unknown space, complete around, of shapes that are to be. Flashy blues from a far off source, ultraviolet waves alone up there, not alone, flying in it all. A cosmic dream of truthful tales within a distant goal. Silky white as satin water, flowing through these eyes. Tomorrow may come.
What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? The most reasonable man in the world. Back from the dead. Full of lead. I don't think there's anyone in Guarma right now, man. It's early in the morning. I doubt there's anybody here. What's going on, everybody? Frex, man, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Thank you so much, man. Ray, Jake, Jackass, Trenchmouth. What's going on, guys? Neo, Buffalo, Jefferson, Fly Paste, Jake. This isn't LJ, this is AC. Ace. LJ's dead, man. LJ died. LJ died. I don't think there's anyone on the island right now, man. Fuck. All right, we're gonna take this opportunity, man, because I always like walk around at the beginning of the streams and just look around, man. Stack of maps. We're gonna take this opportunity. I don't have enough money to leave. We're gonna take this opportunity and we are going to find stuff on the island. What we need to do, guys, this is such a beautiful and lovely island. All the people here are so beautiful and lovely. And I'm sure El Capitan is beautiful and lovely. We need to make sure that we can protect the people of this beautiful and lovely land. We need to make sure that we could talk to the beautiful and lovely El Capitan and give him some advice. Because there's a lot of people from the crossing that don't respect the beautiful and lovely Guarma. And if we can convince El Capitan to not tolerate people from the crossing coming to Guarma and destroying his beautiful and lovely land, the first day I was here, everyone welcomed me with open arms. Everyone was so kind and so beautiful and lovely to me. And we need to make sure that that mistake doesn't happen to... We need to make sure that that mistake doesn't happen again. We can't just be accepting and beautiful and lovely to all these people coming from the crossing. They have devious alternative motives. We need to defend Guarma. There's so many tourists coming up here. This place, look at it. It's become a tourist location. It's lost the soul and the essence of what made it Guarma. Working with the law? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You might as well become the 46th state. You might as well bend the knee and take the oath and be state number 46. I've always loved Guarma, man. I've always loved Guarma. That's just a fact. I've always loved Guarma. I've always been a big fan of Guarmenian fashion and Guarmenian cuisine. And I'm telling you guys, I've seen the people of the crossing, and I've seen them destroy everything they touch. They're like locusts. I think that El Capitan needs to set a tax in place to fund the Guarma. All these people are coming in, they're destroying Guarma. I think there needs to be a tax. El Capitan, I need to meet with him. I want an audience with him. But in order to get an audience with him, I'm going to need to establish myself. AC's that guy that went to Jamaica for 2 weeks, came home with dreadlocks. Jesus. Ah! I just want to say, man, first day coming here, I had a bunch of stuff in my inventory and I fell off a fucking cliff and died. So I understand how dangerous Guarma is. We need to make friends, man. We need to make friends with all the Guarmenians. The Guarmanians. We got to see this location when and we were doing like the testing, man, with the law. Oh, I'm starving. Guarma Rangers. The Gibbon has a banana. I'm saving it. I don't think there's going to be anybody here this early in the morning, man. So we're just going to explore the island real quick and we'll just see what's going on. Beautiful little place, man. All of this is hand-placed by the devs, by the way. All of this is hand-placed. Like, none of this is Caribbean rum. None of this is what's it called? Like here by default, except the castle and the town. But even the castle and the town has been like changed and upgraded and made to look better. And like so much stuff has been added to it. Did I make a mistake? Did I make a fucking mistake? Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. I censored your comment, Kosak. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that on stream. That's why I replaced that disgusting word with Gibbon. Fuck, now I'm tired. Can I cook food here? You can cook food at stoves. That's a stove right there. Not that one, though. Baz, what's going on? Oh, wrong purchase. So, Nate. Damn, does stew not refill my energy? I guess not. Is there anything further this way? There's poker over there. And a building. Let's play a beautiful little song. We're in Guarma. All right, guys. How do we establish ourselves as part of the Guarma community? That's the question. I need to establish myself and establish myself fast, man, because I love this place and I'd hate to see something bad happen to it.
Andando medio paseando, me encontré una gringuita. Me dice I'm going dancing to my banda favorita. Me dice la coquetona, do you wanna go conmigo? Y yo como no era
Man, this place is so nice. Oh, titties.
baby, yo te sigo.
It's not like that.
Tipitipiti, tipiti, tipitipitón, tipitón. Toda la mañana frente a su
So-
ventana canto esta canción. Tipitipiti, tipiti,
Oh, a little hole.
tipitipitón, tipitón. Toda la mañana frente a su
Breed
ventana
horses?
canto
There are
esta
no
canción.
horses on Guarma. If you whistle for your horse, you can't call your horse on Guarma. It's on foot only, dude. On foot only. Oh, I love these little forts, man. There's a few of these around. I love them. They look great.
Cuando llegamos al baile, me dijo dance with me, baby. Le dije, okay, gringuita, by the way, I'm baby Gaby. Bailamos toda la noche, no hicimos ni una song.
Event on the island?
Como te avientas, you can really get it on.
We need to just meet people and make friends, man. I like having little adventures and stuff that we can go
Toda la
on.
mañana, frente a su ventana, canto esta canción.
It gives us something to like focus on instead of just standing around making awkward small talk.
Toda la mañana, frente a su ventana, canto esta canción.
Put yourself at their disposal. Ask what people need help with. I'm gonna ask them, man. But normally when I do that, they say, "Oh, I don't need help with anything." You can't really rely on other people to
Cuando el baile se acaba,
like come up with quests for you.
come with me, baby.
So when somebody does, man, you gotta keep that person and treasure them because they're a fucking gem.
I don't mean maybe. Cuando estábamos en business,
Princess Biscuits.
carrito nos llegó.
Missing.
Resulta que era la chota y en el bote nos tiró. Tipitipiti, tipiti, tipitipito.
Hydro, what's going on?
Toda la mañana, frente
What's
a su
going on?
ventana, canto esta canción. Tipitipiti,
I could go out and I could kill something. Maybe there's like a panther or something that spawns somewhere. I really... So this is brand new territory for me, man. I have... Welcome to the Sandcastle. A place where you can eat and drink for free while you explore the island. This island is so touristy, man. This island is so touristy. People are gonna come and they're gonna take advantage of the island. We gotta make sure that no one does that. Did Herbie recognize LJ? Thankfully not. I'm sure out of character Trench instantly recognized me. I think Herbie's the only person that knows like Kenny, man, which is what this outfit is based on. That's one of my first fucking characters.
tu my banda favorita. Me dice la coquetona, do you wanna go conmigo?
I was hoping it was Kenny, but it was LJ. They fused, man. They're fused together now. At a certain point, when you lose your mind enough, you just become Kenny. That's a whale carcass. Man, this place is beautiful, dude. Kenny was one of my first, like, very first characters, man. What the fuck was that sound? One of my very I hate that sound.
Bailamos toda la noche, no nos dimos ni una son. Me dijo como
He was
Henry y get it on.
I'm gonna kill that creature. I'm gonna find that creature and I'm gonna kill it.
Frente a su ventana, canta esta canción. Ipitipiti, ipiti, ipitipitón.
I saw something over there, man. I'm gonna slide down and I'm hopefully not gonna die. Kenny was a little community leader character too.
Cuando el baile se acababa, me dijo, come with me, baby. Le dije, you bet your life. Sí, sí, sí.
Man, there's so many like little fucking places around the island. They the people that set all this up, man, they did a fantastic job. I don't have a gun, man. I'd shoot into the trees if I did. I hate those little creatures. Mr. Boxhead did it. Man, he did a fantastic job. He did a fantastic job. Oh, fuck me. That's... Jesus. I assume this side of the island's more quiet, man. I'm gonna assume that not too many people come out this way. Maybe they do. There's a poker table there. That was a given. Here it is. A little shooting range? Man, this place is so well done. There's a downstairs there. So we just need to make friends, man. That's the biggest thing. We just need to make friends. Ooh, dynamite. If we can do that, I would love to have an audience with El Capitan. All right, let's explore this direction. Man, there's so much stuff on this map, man. Look at this. All these places are like done so nicely too. They're done with so much effort, man. There's a little Madame Nazar thing here. A caravan. Oh man, this is a cool place. Tarot. Okay, this direction. So, man, I have like high hopes for this, man. Oh, okay, not that way. I have high hopes for this place, man. I really hope I don't get like boxed out, man, like too fast. There are people, dude. Graham actually using the map. I've never been here before. I'm just trying to orient myself. I'm a big hypocrite, man. I'm the biggest hypocrite of all time. Do as I say, not as I do. That was a little gibbon sound. Guys, there are creatures here, man. I'm fucking scared, man. I'm afraid one's gonna swing down and just crumple me, man. Leave me in the woods. I'm gonna have to press F and respawn. Ooh, sticks. So, I think the big thing to be careful of, right, is being recognized. And I think I don't look exactly the same. I have a new outfit for the most part. My hair's longer. But I can very easily be identified. I think especially by somebody that's like very familiar with me, right? So if any of the little gang show up, I think they're gonna recognize me instantly, and I'm gonna have to like distance myself and be careful. I think that's a genuine threat and a genuine cause for concern, right? We have to make sure that we don't get identified too fast. I want to, at the very least, talk to the Capitan before I get fucking identified. It would suck to be identified day 2, man. But that's on me. That's requiring me to be extremely careful with who I interact with. Which could be really hard, man. Somebody could just run up on me, rob me, or do that like kind of like you're detained until I figure out who you are. We'll worry about the friends in step 2, man. We'll worry about our friends in step 2, but right now, I want to not get recognized by anybody. Right? We have to be very careful. This is another 15-step plan, 16 steps, actually. This one's a little more complex. Step 1. Explore the island. Find stuff to do. Step 2. Make friends by taking people out to do that stuff. Step 3. Audience with El Capitan. Step 4. Wait for more. Step 5. Duck and dive. Step 6. Pick up sticks. Little gibbon sounds, man. Someone's gonna send me a video. They're gonna go, Graham, that's not a gibbon sound. That's actually a Tasmanian Bumperdale monkey or some shit like that, and I'm gonna get so annoyed. Right now, as we speak, 30 people are Googling frantically what the noise in Guarma is. A toucan? Does a toucan sound like a gibbon? All right, I'm gonna pull up a toucan sound. All right, this is a toucan. So that's a toucan sound. This is a gibbon. This is a gibbon. We're looking for a yellow-cheeked gibbon, a Damascus gibbon, because it sounds more like that. All right, it's coming up. Oh, look at this place. Oh, this is that place that we saw yesterday. One of the people live here. Bailey, I think. All right. Let's cook our food, man, before we leave. What sound was that? Little ape sound. My mom's dog just freaked out from hearing a gibbon. Dude, if I was a little dog, I'd freak out if I heard a gibbon. I'd be filled with anger and, like, hatred if I heard a little gibbon. So is that a gibbon in the game? It sounds like one, man, but it's probably something else. Rockstar put so much time and so much effort into this game. I think it'd be weird if they randomly put a gibbon noise in a place that a gibbon wouldn't be. Black Raven, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Thank you, man. This is such an off-topic, ridiculous question, but Graham, how do you feel about Henry Cavill getting the boot as Superman? I haven't seen any of the new Superman movies. I don't really care. I've seen the clip where he has a CGI upper lip. I've seen that. But besides that, I haven't seen him. I mean, he's an actor worth millions and millions of dollars. I'm sure he'll find something new to enjoy. I honestly think, man, they should just reboot the DCEU. Just try to dump the cards and get a mulligan, man. They are rebooting it. They're gonna do Flashpoint, right? Man, really early on to be fucking pulling out Flashpoint and rebooting your series. He stepped down from being Witcher to be Superman, then got the boot. Oh, that sucks. That's shitty. That's a shitty move that they pulled on him. He didn't? If that is the case, then that's a shitty move. If he didn't, then whatever. Man, there's so many little things here. Look at this. I'm not jumping down that. That's how you fucking die. The people making Witcher made fun of Witcher and were going against the books. He tried to make The Witcher work, but then decided to step away. That sucks, man. Whoa! Gorma's fucked, man. You would hope that when people take your work, they take it seriously and they try to adapt it in you know, the most genuine, sincere way, right? Man, I don't think I've seen any fucking wildlife out here, by the way. I've heard a lot of it, but I don't think I've actually seen any wildlife, man. Star Wars is fucked. I haven't seen any of the Star Wars properties either, man. I haven't seen any of the Star Wars properties. Actually, that's not true. I've seen the first half of Episode 1, and I've seen the first half of The Mandalorian. Hylobatidae. That's the scientific name for gibbons. They're not found in the Americas. Gibbons are only found in Southeast Asia, the areas comprising Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, and Indonesia. Gibbons are not found anywhere outside of that area, unless they've been, like, taken and, like, moved. But usually they'd be, you know, like pets or zoo animals. In the 1800s, so about right now, Portuguese people would be bringing gibbons over to Japan. Japan are crazy about gibbons. They've never actually seen gibbons before. I guess this is 1900, so 50 years later. But 50 years from where the game is taking place right now, 50 years ago. Portuguese traders would be bringing gibbons over to Japan. The Japanese, up to this point, really haven't seen gibbons, but their art depicts a lot of gibbons. Because they've heard of gibbons and they've seen drawings of gibbons from Chinese art, right? From Chinese art. So they like really like the gibbon, right? And in Japanese kind of folklore, the gibbon is a morally good animal, whereas the monkey is a morally evil animal. And it's depicted in Japanese art by the monkey. Whenever you see the monkey, it's always in an urban environment for the most part. It's in an urban environment. And this is kind of signifying the monkey's desire to be human. The monkey really wants to be human, and it tries, right? It's like it's trying to be like this simulacrum of what a human is. Whereas the gibbon is always portrayed in nature, usually, right? It's usually portrayed in nature. And that's kind of going along with the gibbon being okay with it understanding its place as a creature in nature, right? With its accepting its lot in life. No, that's serious. I'm being serious. That's a very strange thing. There was no punchline there. But that's serious. The Japanese really liked the gibbons, man. Samurai would have like gibbon art. I think there's a at least one case of one of the mansions that the samurai lived in, one of the samurai mansions. having a Gibbon room. A Gibbon room dedicated to Gibbon art. But remember, man, these are Gibbons that the Japanese have never seen before. Early Japanese art depicting Gibbons makes their face look more like a Japanese macaques, because they really didn't know what a Gibbon looked like. They knew they had long arms. They knew they were fluffy. But they didn't actually know what they looked like, really. No, the Gibbon room was a room with Gibbon art in it. Ghost of Tsushima has Gibbons in it? If Ghost of Tsushima has Gibbons in it, I will buy this game right now. I don't see Gibbon. Those are Japanese macaques. Those are the monkeys that sit in the hot springs. If you guys have seen those videos of the Japanese monkeys kind of chilling in the hot springs, their skin is like really red. There were no Gibbons in Japan. There were no Gibbons in Japan. Now I'm thinking of a little samurai Gibbon fighting with their average human-length arms. I think a Gibbon would be a really good samurai. They do have monkey-type armor. But do they have Gibbon-type armor? Little ape-type armor? Didn't think so. There's a game in development called Gibbon Beyond the Trees. That game actually came out. It's on Steam right now. I've 100%ed it. At least I did the last time I played it. I think they've added new achievements. But that's a fun little game, man. It's a fun little game. If it's like $10, $15, I'd get it. I think there was just an update. There was just an update that adds like more Gibbon lore to the game. More Gibbon facts that you can unlock throughout the game. This place rocks, dude. Look at this. This is where the militia should hold out of, dude. Or this is where something should hold out of. El Capitan should live in this big fucking castle. Oh, the problem is there's a mansion, too. I don't know which is more fitting. Oh, this rocks. So what's there to do at Guarma? We're figuring it out, man. We're figuring it out. There are no delivery stuff. There's no banks to rob. There's poker. Jack Kettleman requests to speak to Vasquez. Vasquez? What the fuck is that? Vasquez, man. Fuck. That was dated yesterday. That was dated yesterday. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to move a lot faster than I thought. If fucking Jack wants to come down here, I'm gonna have to move way faster than I thought. Hey, maybe this is good. Maybe he makes a power vacuum. I mean, you know, not like I would want that. I mean, that would be an awful thing. Warhawk like Jack is gonna ruin Guarma. Fucking Jingoist like Jack is gonna ruin Guarma, dude. What was that? I saw something for 1 second. Play the piano. If they lost their community leader, I wonder where they could find another with experience leading a community. So here's the thing. Right now, if Vasquez dies, which I doubt he will, I don't think he will, the militia would take over, right? And at least from my impression, my initial first impression of the militia, it would the Guarma would become more democratic. Right? Which would be a little bit harder because that's a lot more people that I have to talk to and I have to be friends with. Whereas right now, all I have to do is be really nice to the Capitan. He seems like such a genuinely nice person. And I really want to be friends with him. He seems like such an awesome, fun-loving guy. And I would love to talk to him, and I'd love to bounce ideas. I'd love to bounce ideas off of him. This isn't LJ, this is Ace. AC. Fuck, my TeamSpeak has crashed. Fuck, my TeamSpeak crashed. Good morning.
How's the fort?
Hey, man. It's really big. I was just looking around. I hope that's okay.
That's fine. We don't mind people having a look.
You sleep here, or are you just taking a look yourself?
Nah, I've been following you since
You've been following me.
The bar over there on the beach. Yeah, you didn't notice. It's okay.
All right, well, if you were following me so much, what did I do when I got to the top of the stairs?
I didn't follow you in.
You didn't follow me in? God forbid you follow me in.
Well, no, there's one way out, so I figured I'd wait out here.
I could have went down the other stairs.
What other stairs? On the
These
side?
stairs. Yeah. Take a look at
I
this.
still would have saw you.
No, you wouldn't have.
I would have.
Why do you have to follow me, by the way? You could have just came up to me and said, hey.
Well, I was standing at the bar when you ran right past me, and I hollered, but I don't think you heard me.
I couldn't. I'm sorry. I was not really concentrating, man. Sometimes I just walk around and I'm not really paying attention. I'm just absorbing the beauty.
Yeah, that's okay. It's easily distracted around here. It's easy to get
right.
distracted.
Oh, dang. Now I feel like a jerk.
No, it's okay. It happens to everybody. The
I
sand
saw
gets in your
something
ears. You know?
Up top.
Did you?
I don't know if you saw it.
Oh, letter?
Small little one, yeah.
Yeah, small little letter. Yeah, I saw it.
Jack Kettleman.
Yeah. He really wants to talk to Vasquez, but Vasquez isn't around right now.
That's probably for the best. You've dealt with Jack Kettleman before, have you?
Well, the last time he was on the island, sure.
What happened the last time he was on the island? Nothing good, I have to assume.
Well, no. The law came and got him.
The law?
Yep.
The militia, you mean?
Nope. Saints Crossing law.
They came all the way out here and stepped all over the autonomy of this place?
Yeah.
That's awful. You think that's gonna happen again?
I'm not sure going forward. A lot of stuff is changing for right now, so
What do you mean?
don't really know. Well, we're starting up the village and, starting some other projects that we got coming up. We're working on the rebuild. Yeah, a lot of stuff happening.
Okay. I'm just nervous about Jack Kettleman coming here. Shit, I thought this place was safe from people like that.
Well, he's not going to come over here and cause a bunch of problems from what he's told us.
Well,
But that's
Is
just
he
what
a
he's
man
told
of his
us, right?
word?
So we don't know.
in my experience, he's not.
Herbie
a-
has more experience than I do with the man. So I don't know.
How does Herbie feel about him?
I think we're just holding it at our arm's length right now.
I think even at arm's length, that's a little too close. But I'm sure you
See,
guys
I
know
would
what
agree
you're
with
doing.
that, but we gotta, give everyone the opportunity, We're trying to be inclusive, so.
Try not to lose yourself in being inclusive.
No.
Anyway, sorry about that. This place is really great. I saw a little drawing of some cannonballs up at the top there. What's that about?
That'll probably be Damascus. He likes his cannonballs.
Cannonballs. The Masochist. Who's
Yeah.
that? I don't think I met him.
One of the militiamen. You probably haven't met him yet. As far as I was aware, he was recovering, so maybe he's gonna start being around a little bit more.
Recovering from
knows?
what?
He got injured a while back. Somebody shot him.
Who shot him?
Billy Blasters.
Yeah. Another person from the crossing. Another name I recognize.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. People come here and such a nice place and they want to make it terrible, right? They want to make it worse.
Yeah, I don't understand that. All we want to do is rebuild. We want to make it an inclusive community, but also mini communities, not just one.
Yeah. People like that, they're locusts, man. they're back in the crossing, these people, they used to go places, right? And everywhere they would go, they would make it terrible without fail. Right? Billy
Yeah.
Blasters is, Jack Kettleman's is, Gavin Summers is, all of them, man. They used to go wherever they went. They took and they took and they took until there was nothing left to take, and then they left and they moved on to the next place.
Well, it's not going to happen here.
Now, I'm sure that's what everyone else said. Hey, let's get to town.
Not everyone has a militia and an army they could just call upon, if need be. Nobody's just going to come over here and just assume leadership of the island. That's not how it's going to work.
Well, they don't have to assume leadership of the island. All they have to do is fuck with people until they leave, right?
I think there's more of us than there are him.
Oh. That doesn't mean much, right?
It
I mean,
means
look at the
a
Philippines,
lot
man. Look at the
when you
Philippines.
get outgunned.
Right? There weren't a whole lot of them, man, but they still kept us away. All they have to do is operate in the shadows and fuck with people until people stop wanting to come here.
Being
they
the,
did that. They did that to
Minister of
Rhodes.
Justice, though, I can throw him on trial and vote to kick him off the island.
If you can catch them.
That won't be hard. You didn't see me following you this whole time.
I didn't. So I have high
There you
hopes
go.
in you. I hope you do good, but I'm just remembering there was a little town a while back, little town of Rhodes, back in the crossing, just outside of Saint Denis, and there was a beautiful, thriving community down there, man. And
Oh yeah,
these
Herbie
people,
talks about it.
these people, they would come and they would push, and they would push, and they would push, and these people, they pushed so much. Everyone rooted up and moved somewhere else. And in the new place, these people followed them and they pushed and they pushed and they pushed and until everyone gave up and they split up and they went their separate ways. I just don't want to see that happening here.
I see. I don't think there's going to be any danger in that.
I hope not.
Most of the people who are, here were either born here or came over to ideally live here and have earned their keep. I don't think he's going to push us out so easily.
That's good. All right, set the seeds. If I push it too much, it's gonna fuck up. But start setting the seeds of concern.
We'll see. Everything's in early stages right now, so
Now-
anything could really happen, I guess. But
That's right.
we're watching everything.
That's good. If you guys need any help watching, I'll keep my eyes open for my little tent back over there.
All right. Any information's good information.
Now, all I need to do is wait for Jack to inevitably do something really
You been
fucking
up long?
stupid down here.
I've been up
Since
for a while.
before
I've just
the,
been
running that
looking
direction.
around. I'm sorry. I don't mean to run around everywhere. I'm so dang excited being here.
That's okay. We see it a lot. It's a lot easier to just jog around everywhere instead of just walking.
I noticed there's no horses up here.
Well, we do have the donkeys, though. And as long as you take care of them and bring them back, we don't mind you using them.
We just have to wait for Jack to be Jack. Hopefully, right? And then once Jack proves himself to be a fool, we
What
can
all have
come
you
through and
seen
we
so
can.
far today?
I've been all over, man. I've been up to the sandy beaches. What is that place called? The Sandy Castle.
Sandcastle.
The Sand Castle. I've been there, and I've been up to the medic place where all the medical supplies are.
I see. Did you see the core and all the stuff on the side of the cliff?
Well, I saw the side of the cliff. I saw it as I was falling down. I didn't get a great look, but I got enough to be satisfied for now.
It does get pretty dangerous over there. It's best to take someone with you. Just in case, you slip.
That's good to know. I wish I
Yeah,
knew
just
that
for
earlier.
future reference. At least try to travel in pairs.
That's good that I have you now.
Yeah. Is the sandcastle as far north as you went?
I went a little
You
bit
didn't
past that.
see the boat?
The boat. I don't think I saw
Yeah.
the boat.
Oh. If you go very far north, you run into a few tents, and there's a boat on the shore. And you can take that boat and go further north.
I didn't know that.
Did you see the treehouse?
I did not. I didn't know there was a treehouse.
Oh, I gotta show you the treehouse.
Please, it actually sounds amazing. I want to see that really badly.
It's one of my favorite places. I have a few, but it's definitely up there. It's very neat. A little sketchy. You gotta be very careful.
I've noticed that a lot of the ground here is really loose. I've fallen a few times. I've only gotten really badly hurt once, thankfully.
Oh. Hi, Ben. Morning. How's it going? Good. I'm showing AC around.
Good morning.
Oh, I see. Very nice. I'm just making some torches.
Oh,
How
okay.
fun and exciting.
Yeah. I'm gonna take him up to the treehouse.
All right. Yeah, good luck. I just fell from there yesterday.
Story of our lives.
Yep. Anyways, y'all stay safe. All right.
Yeah.
Take care.
We'll try.
You as well.
Does anyone live at the treehouse?
Alright, Ben. I don't think anyone's currently living there. If there's no mailbox, probably not.
What do
We
you
try
mean
to
if there's
ask
no
everyone.
mailbox?
Well, we ask everyone to have a mailbox. That way we can communicate. If we're going to
How-
have an event or something like that, we can let people know.
How do I get a mailbox?
You just take a crate and put your name on it.
Okay. All right. Sounds simple enough.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. And you leave a notebook in the box, and then someone can scribble some notes on there for you. We've simplified the system, I guess, so that it's at least easy to get a notice out if we have to. Sometimes people sleep in for a couple of days, they might miss something, you know.
Is there anything coming up that I should be aware of? Because I don't have a mailbox, so I couldn't get anything.
I think the next thing we have is Guarmania, and that's not till the 13th of January.
Warmania, what is that?
We're gonna have a lot of events. It's gonna be a weekend event, multiple days, Fridays and Saturday, maybe even Sunday. But we're gonna have a lot of activities for people to do. We're gonna have a big scavenger hunt, riddles to solve. We got trials to do, all kinds of stuff.
That sounds fun.
It's gonna be loads of fun. I think there's gonna be probably some boxing, maybe some poker. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
How do you walk so straight on this thing?
You know, I feel like to other people it looks like you're walking just fine, but I feel like when it's just, you know, you're focusing on yourself, it feels very rickety.
I see.
It's more stable than you think. Every now and then, I've never actually got to see one fully, but we have hurricanes.
Hurricanes.
Yeah.
What's that like?
I've never got to experience one, but I've experienced very close. The rain gets really, really bad, and you can barely see. And the waves get really big and crash
Shit.
up against the beach.
That sounds awesome. Fuck.
Everything's pretty calm now, but when one of those roll in, you get the white caps on the waves, and it's
Yeah, you can
all
actually get
kinds of-
hurricanes. I saw it once in the testing. That's a real thing.
It's best
There's some
to stay
floating
away
trees
from
up
water
there.
when one of those comes in.
There's a floating tree right there.
Liable to get pulled out to sea.
What's this place called? I couldn't find a plaque or anything.
Well, I'm not sure if it has a specific name right now. I think every now and then Flo sits down here and runs it, but I don't think it has a designated name like the Sandcastle does.
I see.
We've had multiple people try to
Alberto,
run it,
thank you.
but
Boss, thank you.
they didn't last very
Black
long on
Raven,
the
thank you
island
very
because they
much.
wanted to do other things that weren't so smart.
Well, like, what do you mean?
Well, Captain Henderson was running it at one point, and he decided to steal some guns. And then had to leave the island.
I see.
Yeah. But that's the thing. Even if you leave without resolving the issue,
Somebody's running.
eventually someone's gonna find you. And either bring you back, or we'll deal with it in the crossing.
What do you mean?
Well, if they've stolen something and they take it out
Hello,
with them,
Jin.
we'll go get it.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jim. We're just heading to the
Oh,
treehouse.
fuck. Jim recognized.
sure when
Oh,
AC
Jim,
arrives.
that's like John Jim. Fuck.
If you want to join.
Yes, please.
All right. This is Jim. AC? Jim, AC.
Pleasure to meet you.
Fuck me, man.
So I was wondering,
Uh-huh.
how far is this place?
Not too much further. It's, you made it to the arch, right? Did you see the big archway?
I
with
did.
the big whale bones?
I saw the
Okay.
big archway. Is that what that was?
Yeah, they're whale bones.
Whale bones.
So, from the big archway, it's just into the forest a bit. Maybe a 5-minute walk into the forest from there. How's things been this morning, Jim?
I just woke up, so I don't know.
Oh,
I'm actually just trying to get my bearings.
that's
See
right.
who's around, what's going on.
I saw
Yeah,
Ben in town. That's the only other person I've seen besides AC here.
I just spoke with him, actually. He's doing well.
Good. I know he had a pretty bad, nasty head injury. Supposedly he's going back to the crossing. I guess that's what he's doing. He's gonna go have surgery.
Really? Mm-hmm. That's news to me.
Yeah, I think he has a fracture in his skull or something. At least Josie said that he'd probably require surgery, so it's best if he goes. So I guess we'll hear back when he gets back.
All right. Plan of attack determined. Let's just gaslight the fuck out of him.
This is our lovely poker table.
I'm not very good at poker. That's, I like it. I like playing because I like seeing everyone get really excited about it, but I don't know how to play very well.
That's okay. I don't know how to play either. I just get lucky sometimes. They've tried to teach me how to play several times, and I just end up throwing money at it till I either win or lose it all. So
I'm in the same boat. I have no money to lose, so I can't really play a whole lot.
And then the sandcastle, who is usually ran by Romeo and Lydia, but I don't know when they're coming back.
They left?
Yeah, they run a restaurant in Saint Denis, but they bring us food from Saint Denis every now and then.
Oh.
Specialized food.
Specialized food, like what?
They do it's like steak and potatoes, and she makes this really nice fish stew.
Huh.
Yeah, they bring very nice steaks. All kinds of stuff.
They make specialty sausages as well.
Oh yeah, specialty sausages. The best
Specialty sausages. What is that?
You know, I don't really know what's in it. I don't ask, but it tastes really good.
All right.
I feel like,
I guess that's all that matters then, man.
yeah, I don't know what special seasonings and stuff they use, but it's very good.
I didn't know there was anything past this. This is the farthest I've been.
Yeah, we can go on around this corner.
This is the north side of the island.
Mm-hmm.
The true north. You have to take a boat to get there.
Yeah, I told him about the boat.
Ah. All right then.
So there's a boat spawn over here?
Yeah, you can get all the way over there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds a lot bigger than I thought it'd be, man. This place
It
is
is.
gigantic.
It is.
You can get all the way
It's-
over there. Fuck.
It feels a lot bigger, I think, because you have to walk everywhere. But I think it's beautiful. Something about that side just feels way more vibrant.
What do you mean?
Like the greens are greener and the blues are bluer.
Do a lot of people go over there?
No,
Not really, no.
they don't because, well,
It's quite the trek.
right.
And
That
the
all
gibbon.
the dead bodies. And the gibbon, yeah.
The what?
That's where the gibbon stays.
The what?
The gibbon. The gabon, or whatever it's called.
What
It's
the
some,
fuck?
monkey.
She called
Like
it a
18
fucking
to
monkey.
24 inches tall. But the arm span of like a full-grown man.
What the fuck
They
is
say
going
that
on?
If he jumps from the trees, that he can crumple you.
Why
You
is
best be
why is
careful.
We're going up.
I've
right
never
here.
been to Guarma before, and my shitty little fucking meme has infested the Guarm
There was
Guarma
actually a fella
consciousness.
not too long ago named Crispin Canterbell who
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
reported that he was attacked by gibbons. However, according to the
I've
leader of
destroyed
the
this island. I haven't even been
Senor
here before, and I've already ruined the
Alexander
island.
Vasquez, there was only one gibbon. That is his pet.
Yeah, he saved it.
Saved it from what?
Some people were trying to take it somewhere in the crossing, I think. Yeah, it was in the middle of a transport, but they were being really mean to it. Like poking it with sticks and stuff while it was in the cage.
Oh,
So
Trex!
he bought
Trex
it
the
from him
Rex.
and brought it out here and released it.
Does it have a name?
If
Yeah,
it does, I
actually.
don't remember. Do you remember, Jim?
Yeah, Alexander told me that his name is Graham.
I'm gonna log
Graham
off.
the Gibbon.
I'm about to log off.
Kind of a funny name, but I think it matches.
I think he needs a moment.
I open my eyes, I try to see, but I'm blinded by the white light.
I'm about to log off.
I can't remember how, I can't remember why. I'm lying here tonight.
I think I hear
And I can't.
With a brick, thank you for the follow.
pain, and I can't make it go
CRI,
no,
thank you for
I
the follow.
can't stand the pain.
Further east into
How could
Ah.
this happen to me? I made my mistake,
Uh,
got nowhere to run.
I've already ruined Guarma. I haven't even been here yet. I've already ruined Guarma.
I'm sick of this life. I just wanna scream.
I've ruined this place.
How could this happen to me? Everybody's screaming. I try to make a sound,
Alright,
but
come on.
no
Let's
one
go see this treehouse.
hears me.
Quit wallowing in it. Come on.
Sorry, I just wanted to take a second and appreciate the beautiful ocean.
You'll get lost in those blues.
That's right.
It should be just up here. We got the treehouse up here, and there's also the fortune teller's camp. I can show you that as well.
I think I've seen the fortune teller's camp.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I think I have. It's Madame Nazar painted on the side, right?
Yeah.
That's right. I've seen it. I haven't
And
seen the
Did you see the
treehouse.
crystal ball?
I haven't seen a crystal ball. No, you have to take me.
Yeah. There was a crystal ball in there. It's pretty neat if you look into it. It looks like something's in there moving or swirling around.
What, like a snow globe?
Almost. But it's not like the same movement as a snow.
You're gonna have to crouch to get down into through the branches, so just keep that
Oh,
in
yeah.
mind.
I have to dip your head down a little. Careful. There's the bottom, and there's also a second set of boards you
Come
can
on.
walk on. So if you walk under and around the tree,
Wow, there's a lot of apples
Yeah.
here.
yeah,
That's where we make the Applejack.
and there's a little tent up here, and some books. Wraps around on the side too.
No one lives here, man. No one lives here. I could claim this for my little community. It's so far north,
Pretty
most
neat
people aren't
spot.
going to be here. It's a very beautiful spot. Can you
But,
go even
uh,
further north on this island?
Yeah.
You can go even further north.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that. You have to show me.
Of course.
Yep. Right this way.
Careful. Watch your step coming down. Careful.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
The number one danger on this island is cliffs.
I've noticed. I've noticed.
And some of the structures.
Ever since the fall of the first militia, people have had to do what they had to do to survive.
Yep.
And that includes, using some of the materials from around just to make it.
What do you mean?
Flotsam, old ships, things that wash on shore.
I see. I think there's something about that that's really endearing. About people recycling things that would have otherwise just stood on the side and been wreckages and ruins.
Yeah. Well, a lot of things we can reuse here, because it's easier to reuse things than it is to try to get new things over.
That's right.
This is the fortune teller's camp.
Does somebody
the spook-
operate out of here?
Flo, I believe, stays here sometimes, and she does tarot reading and palm reading and stuff like that.
After you.
But there's the spooky lady in the box.
Is that Flo?
No, no, no.
Nah. That is, can you read the sign?
What
Yeah.
do you mean? Can I read
I
the
mean,
sign?
I'm asking you if you can read. Not everybody can read.
Do I? Oh man, I look
Aw.
like I can't read, man. That's. He's not wrong. I look like I can't read. Madam Irene.
Yeah,
That was a guess. I can't read. Did I get it right?
you got
Yeah.
it. And then
You
there's
got
some,
it.
there's some little voodoo dolls over here, or whatever they're called. I think that's what she said. But here's the orb.
The orb.
Yeah, sphere, crystal ball, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't it look like there's something moving around in there?
It does.
It's like swirling around, like a storm or something.
The orb.
There are some secrets that man was never meant to know,
Probably.
including this one.
And then she's got this weird looking, I think they're mushrooms? I don't know. But she keeps them in that glass jar.
Mushroom.
Yeah, I think
I
they're
had
mushrooms.
mushrooms, but I lost them all in the water when I came here.
How did
It
you get
happens
here?
to everybody at some point.
Did you, well, I'd like to know, how'd you find yourself here?
I flew here. My arms are tired. I butchered that joke. Shit.
Yeah, now you just sound like a sarcastic
tried.
asshole.
I am a sarcastic asshole, man. I'm like the biggest asshole ever. I took a boat here. I took a boat. I paid some money. The man handed me a ticket. He let me get on a boat.
How are you finding your stay on the island so far?
I'm finding it great, man. I love this place. It's beautiful. The people are nice. Everyone's been so nice to me. I haven't had to deal with the same things I had to deal with before. You know, there's a lot of people that go around and they're just terrible. They're just terrible, terrible people, man. And I haven't had to deal with that. And I'm happy.
Yeah. It's been pretty good here so far. We haven't really had many problems. But
That's good.
This is our shooting range. It's a bit odd because you have to be in the building, but it's here.
You don't necessarily have to be.
Well,
you
I
can
mean,
stand.
you could be over here, I guess, but the line of sight's a little weird.
I think it's good. I like it here.
I wanted to see if maybe we could get some more targets.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Set some up all around, maybe. Mm-hmm. Make a course.
Or maybe we could carry some of the empty glass bottles from the fort up here and set them out. I'm sure we can think of something.
Yeah, the jungle is a peaceful place. As beautiful as it is dangerous. That is all of Gorman. But here there is freedom. That is what I have found, and that is what I believe.
I love that. I love that, man. I love that. Freedom. Not a lot of places can advertise that anymore. I don't think.
Nope.
A lot of people that come here
Okay,
come
good.
for similar reasons. It's because they're broken, or they're hurt, they need healing, or they need time away to rest and to think. Sometimes people are here, and they stay here.
Is that your case?
Yes,
What happened? If I can ask.
I was being headhunted. So I ran here. And, the people were kind. They helped me. Since then,
I'm kind of whispering a
some
little
of the
bit.
people that I love are dead.
I'm like talking quietly.
Back in the crossing.
Maybe my mic is a
They
little
got me
quiet
too.
too. I'm not sure.
And they, had their own fair share of problems. But here I am, here I stand.
Here you stand, man. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're standing here. Not the other stuff. The other stuff's pretty bad. But I'm glad to see that you're standing here. I'm glad you see that you didn't allow that to break you and catch up with you. Those people that were headhunting you, they ever come here? They ever try looking for you?
They did.
What happened?
They didn't come back.
I see.
I think you lowered your mic, maybe.
One of the rules is to be respectful, and another one is to not enter into the compound.
How's that? How's that? I'm raising it a little bit.
And those people violated both.
Who were they, if I can ask?
They, let's see. There was a woman named Ashley Sky, and a man named Daryl Dalton.
I raised it a
They
little
came
bit,
here,
I think. I'm not sure if
And
I'm doing it right
they
now.
were told the rules. Don't go into the compound. And they did. They went into the compound and they stole something. Let's just say they returned those things. And they've never been back.
Yep.
I sound far away.
It's not hard. There's not many rules. And we're not into hand-holding.
I think he's particularly loud.
We want people to be able to settle down.
Let me...
Guarm is
If
for
we can
strong
stop
people,
moving for 5
not
seconds.
for the weak. If you can't take care of yourself, this is probably not the place for you. We'll walk around the water. Be careful.
JJ, it's a fertile lads.
All right. It'll probably get scared the other way, or into the water.
I'm gonna raise it up just a little bit because I'm looking at my mic and
I'm trying not to kill so many of them.
I think he's
because-
specifically loud.
Natalie wanted to extract venom, so
Right.
I'm trying to not
What's
kill
that? Man, this island goes way further than I thought it did. Fuck. Hey,
Not
man.
too much further.
Who lives back there, man?
There's a few suspicions.
Yeah.
Suspicions. You're not sure?
Well,
There's been
people
a-
come over here in the middle of the night, and we never really know. And
I see.
then they start just sleeping wherever. And then you kind of notice stuff lingering around. Maybe they've left something out, or, you know, tracing their steps or whatever. And so we don't really know. We've saw some activity there, that's for sure. But I'm not sure who it is.
I have my suspicions. But, we can talk about those later.
Yeah. I think some people that were part of that wedding party were actually staying there at one point.
Probably.
I think. I had come to the north side when they were over here pretty early, and I saw someone sitting in the chair, but they weren't very present.
Talkative.
Yeah, they weren't very talkative. I think they were just really busy knitting.
All right, I've highlighted his name. As soon as I get a second, I'm gonna try to lower his volume.
Oh,
He's whispering something to her about me.
oh,
I can't hear what he's saying, but she's saying she's responding.
Going from, oh, I like that. That those men.
He's talking about me. I'm assuming he's telling her who he thinks I am.
all right. This is the boat. This is a nice little camp. A few tents, but
He was definitely talking about me.
really hop on the boat. And
Busted?
then have
Probably,
someone,
man.
row it over.
I assumed I would have
Get in the boat.
I was.
Yeah, you gotta get in the boat.
Gotta
I
get
was,
him,
ho-
Mo.
I was hoping that I wouldn't get immediately busted, but he was whispering something.
Welcome to the north side.
He quoted me when I said, "Oh, I like that." He was quoting me, so he's definitely talking about me.
There's a few little places to stay over here. But it was mostly just extra spots for the militia to hang out. There's a lot of people set up, like dummies and things with uniforms on. A lot of bridges and lookouts.
Fuck, I wish I knew what he was saying.
There's also a cornfield over here.
It's
Dude,
bad that he
corn, is it?
recognizes me, because the second he recognizes me, I'm gonna have everybody flock to me like fucking like flies. Everybody's gonna just flock to me immediately like flies, and then I'm gonna have to deal with a lot more variables than if I'm just unrecognized, right? What's the reason it's bad? I just said it.
There's one of
Everyone's gonna flock
the
to me.
scarecrows.
If he knows that it's me, and he starts telling people, the word's gonna get back to the little gang, and if it gets back to the little gang, it's probably gonna get back to Wallaby. It's probably gonna get back to other people that dislike me, and then now I'm gonna have to deal with them, like on my shit. It's also gonna be a lot harder to
It's probably one of the neat things in here. There's a gator with a big old hook in his mouth.
It's also gonna be a lot harder to
Very big hook.
Does Jim recognize me?
He says he does.
Yeah,
As someone named Lil Jimothy.
I'm sure he thinks he knows me. You know, we all come wherever we go. Guarma. Come here,
Right?
man. Come here. We all come here for fresh starts, for new beginnings, for beautiful tropical paradise, right, man?
Agreed.
That's right. The world is such a terrible, awful place sometimes.
Can I ask, are you hiding from someone? Do you not want people to know who you are? If so, we can keep up with this AC thing. I don't mind. If you're worried about someone finding you here, if that's the reason.
Once the cat's out of the bag, am I right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess so, but so far it's me and Jim that know, right? So,
Right. Well, it's only a matter of time before someone else finds out, or you say it to somebody, and the word spreads, and then all of a sudden I have people buzzing to me like flies, right? And that's the last thing I wanted.
I can give you my word that I won't say anything if you are hiding and you're worried that someone's going to come here and hurt you.
As for me, well, same.
You guys are so nice.
I don't want you to feel like you're in danger here. You seem to be enjoying your time, and you genuinely want to be here because of the island, so... If you're hiding, that's okay. We'll keep you hidden.
Just, so much has happened, right? And I realize how overbearing and overwhelming everything is. Right? Crossing, at least.
I know how that can be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. All I've ever wanted was a sense of community, was a sense of camaraderie. And Jim, I know you know that.
Mm. You know, I never disagreed
You never
with
disagreed.
anything. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad. I like to think I'm not a disagreeable person, man. I like to think that I'm very reasonable. Probably the most reasonable person I know. Not to toot my own horn, man. But I want to help you guys, right? Because I come here and I take up a tent, and you guys give me food, and you guys give me a lantern, and I want to help you. How can I help you guys? That's a hard question,
Honestly,
right? That's a hard question.
yeah,
You
right
can't
now
think of
it's a
anything
hard
off
question.
the top of your head, right?
Yeah, not right this second. Like I said, we still have a lot of things in the works, so we're ironing all that out.
I've been in your shoes.
Ideally, we'll have a town meeting and we're gonna figure all this shit out soon.
Hopefully. I've been in your shoes before. People have come to me and they've asked me, hey, can you help me? And it's always strange because you never think of something right away, right? You're always like, oh, shit, now I got to come up with something. Fuck, go and bring this here and I'll give you some money. Don't tell me you
Yeah.
haven't done that. Don't tell me you haven't done that.
Oh,
Somebody's
no,
like begged you.
definitely.
They've gone, oh, I want to help so badly. Oh, can you find me 3 bananas and a lemon?
Well,
Don't
usually I just tell them to go fill a box of lemons.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say.
lemons.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna tell them to go fuck themselves. I thought that I was
mean,
gonna say,
that too.
Jesus
That
Christ.
too, sometimes, depending on who it is.
Maybe.
You gotta have
There's
a
a
you
lot
know,
of things.
more
Yeah.
stern tone with some people.
Yeah, I understand that. I know that entirely. I hope. Maybe I was too transparent. Probably showing my concern for the Kettleman gang. I didn't want to go all out and say I've met them, I've dealt with them before. Jim, he's dealt with them before, man. I know that. So he knows. But I genuinely am concerned about people like that coming here. About people like that just ruining everything, man. The last few days I've been here have been really nice. They've been quiet, they've been calming, they've been peaceful. But there are people that just can't accept, tolerate, sustain, live around peace.
They don't want peace, only problems.
That's right.
Yeah. That's okay. We're keeping a very close watch on Mr. Kettleman. Don't
glad.
worry about that.
I've seen what he can do, man.
Well, it doesn't help that there's rumors circulating in the crossing he was coming to, try to take over or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
rumors, right? So, yeah,
Let me tell
it
you
is what
something
it is.
about Jack Kettleman. I wouldn't doubt that was his intention. To come in and take over. But he's the type of person that has such little follow through, right? Like he's like a dog, right? And he's like a dog in the sense that he chases a cart, he chases a horse, but what is he going to do?
He
if
doesn't know
actually
what to
gets
do
it?
when he gets it. Yeah.
Exactly.
See, and we brought that up
Exactly.
to him last night. This is a whole country, essentially. You really think you're going to sit and run a whole country?
No,
And
but
plus, if you do assume power and take leadership, right? What are you going to do about the people who live here? There's going to be a rebellion immediately.
nothing. He's not going to do anything. He's not going to do anything. This is why I'm concerned. Because this is what he would do if he comes here. He's going to come here. He's going to go to Vasquez. He's going to start an issue, and one of them is going to shoot the other. And if just so happens to be Kettleman shoots Vasquez, I'm pronouncing his name wrong. I can't pronounce his name right.
Vasquez.
Vasquez. If he shoots the Vasquez, and Vasquez dies, Kettleman's going to be here for the maximum a week. He's going to get bored. He's going to go back, and he's going to leave this place a lot worse than the way it was before.
But in that analogy, you're only mentioning Jack and Vasquez. That's not all there is.
Well, that's not all there is, right? But
It doesn't just mean that even if he did kill Vasquez, he doesn't just take over from that
Right.
point.
right,
But I think he
That's-
understands that now.
that's simplistic,
see.
right? He attacks Vasquez. Say he kills him. He attacks you guys. You're going to be up for a hell of a fight. The law has had to fight Jack for the longest time. I've seen people fight Jack.
We watched it go down up on top of one of our mountains.
Right. But we can't. I'm saying we, man. I don't think you guys include me in the we just yet. I don't want to force myself in there. But I don't think you should depend on
steps.
the law. Baby steps. I don't think you should depend on the law to solve your issue.
Who said that we
Oh,
were depending
we
on
don't.
them?
Not at all.
Why were they here?
At the
Because
time, I think there was some confusion.
Right.
A messenger sent the wrong message, I believe. We don't really know until Vasquez, comes back and maybe gives his explanation of events. But
He hasn't come back yet?
since then, he's been back. But it's the last 2 weeks, I'd say. We haven't seen
see.
it. So
Okay. What I'm afraid of is deals with the devil, right? You know that, right? You make a deal with the law department to come and get Jack and remove him because he gets that much on your nerves, and he finds a way to get on your nerves, man. He is insidious like that. And you think,
Very
all right,
much
one
so.
night, the law come, they take him, he's gone, right? But then the law don't decide to leave. Then the law decide, oh well, we're already here, and well, Kettleman's dealt with, but Mills, he's not dealt with. Oh, and well, I guess we have to deal with Alice too, and oh shit, we have to deal with Pip. So they stay and they continue, and before you know it, this is state number 46.
I
hate for
don't
that to
think
happen.
they have any interest in anything that we have over here, unless it's a criminal.
Well, deals with
At
the
least
devil, right?
from what I've noticed, or the conversations that I've had the chance to overhear, but not many. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go.
Right. I wouldn't depend on the lack of interest of somebody else.
no, the way that it works around here is that you live by the rule of your own gun.
Pretty much.
And here's the thing. Because of that strange dichotomy that exists in Guarma, there is personal freedom of expression that is valued above all. Secondly, you value and respect others. You treat others how you would want to be treated, and you make damn well sure that you don't piss anybody off. Because that's how it works around here. Many of us don't like the law. Some of us like the law, some of us work with them. But what we're proposing is that Guarma is never going to be another crossing. We don't want it to be. It is going to be its own entity, a neutral power, if you will. If you consider being a hardcore criminal like Jack Kettleman and being a lawman as being two ends of an opposite spectrum, we plan on being smack dab right in the middle. Many of us, anyway.
And the militia's not a law force. We're simply here to keep people from assuming position of leadership. or causing problems, and we vote him off.
Like Henderson, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyone can defend themselves of whatever they want to do. We're not here to handhold. Like I said, we want people to be strong and be able to defend themselves. And if you want to say come over to this side, the north side, and make your own community, you can very well do that. And then there'll be me who communicates between the communities.
This place is a place of new beginnings.
Very much so.
Like you said, we're here to help and support one another. Because we've all been there.
And we're
Many
here
of
for the
us.
benefit of the island as a whole, not the benefit
Yes.
of, our own individual selves. We want to
That's what
rebuild this
unites
place
us.
and bring it up and make it something special. And if you want to be a part of that, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you.
In whatever way you want to. We'll figure that out as we go.
That's right.
Now let's go see the rest of this island.
Oh, it's daytime now. It should be a lot more visible, a lot more
maybe,
beautiful.
Yeah. There's a big boat that's crashed up.
Can you go to it, or will I slide off and?
Yeah, you can
Drowned.
actually get onto it, I think.
Oh, there's stairs.
Yep, there they are. I knew they were over here somewhere.
I'm gonna fall. If I fall off, help me, please.
I'll help you. Don't worry.
I
Usually all of us carry multiple medical bags, just in case.
these they strike
It's a
me
very
as
common
very.
theme. Accidents happen.
They strike me as a little bit naive. I think with sufficient drive and sufficient organization and dedication, a big enough group
JJ.
There
could
it is.
claim. You all right?
I'm okay.
Oh, that kind of looked fun. I think with sufficient oh man, I love that I love this right here. I love that. Oh my god, 310s? A boat? A fucking thing up there? I love this place.
Hey,
Yeah.
It's like a really bumpy slide.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, man. He didn't do nothing wrong.
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm happy to see you, for what it's worth. I'm glad you're alive and awake.
You heard about what happened?
I did.
Who'd you hear from?
Dee Dee, Jojo. They were awfully concerned about you.
I know. I don't. I didn't tell him I'm over here.
I realized that.
Towards
Pardon
the
my
end,
question. Go ahead.
Towards the
I'm
end, I realized that I was getting them in so much trouble, man. I was putting them in positions that they shouldn't have been in. I was putting them in positions that made them unhappy. And
You hear that?
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
We'll talk
You what?
later.
I can hear the gabon.
I don't
He's
hear it.
hollering. Maybe if you come down here. It's like the sound bounces off the rocks just right. In certain spots.
That's not it. So who lives here?
I'm not sure anyone is staying on the north side right now.
There is
I
one
think-
man.
Okay, just one?
Yes. Jimothy, as you're walking around, you're going to see a lot of skulls on pikes. That fella that did that lives on this side of the island.
Okay.
Matsuoka.
So I should be careful with that person then. Or is that
yeah.
just an aesthetic choice?
Oh, no. No, he enjoys doing that. He
Oh, yeah,
remembers all of
he's,
their names, in fact.
He's something. I
I'll
don't know
call him
what,
a
but
friend of
something.
mine.
Yeah.
He's interesting.
As long as you're on his good side, it's fine.
Oh, is that skulls?
It's one of those. Yeah.
All right.
You're also gonna see prisoners who have maybe escaped laying on the beach.
There is
in
one more
white
thing, by the way.
uniforms.
If you ever want to summon
that?
him, he has a very specific ritual that he likes for people to do.
I like rituals.
Here, I'll stand right there. I'll show you.
Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Oh, Jim. Yes. Lots of dynamite.
That was the ritual?
Yep.
That's it. Simple as that.
Well,
Bang.
I
Man,
wanted
the
to show you
voice
this
isn't
little
quite
spot
right.
down
The
here.
voice isn't
it's
quite
pretty
right.
nice. We were thinking about maybe getting one similar to this for the village.
oh, this is really nice.
Yeah. I really like this spot.
There's also booze here. Feng likes to drink a lot. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I just take one.
I think we're gonna try to get some logs dragged up to the village so we can maybe get something similar to this up there. It's really nice.
You know, Jim, this is a place I've said it oftentimes like this.
Called me Jim.
Gorma is a place where people like to be left alone. But they go here to be alone. Together.
I like that. I like that, man. Be alone together.
Being alone together.
I like that.
You always end up in the company of someone else here, I feel like.
That's good, man. I thought I'd wake up early and I wouldn't see anybody. I'm glad I ran into you.
Me too.
Yeah. This fella Fang, that's his tent behind us. So, I'll just give you a little piece of advice. Don't go wandering around the north side at night, because that's what he likes to hunt. And he doesn't care if it's a person. He'll peg you still. But, he's like, a wild lion on a chain. He's, somebody who gets things done.
I really...
He's friends with El Capitan. I've worked with him.
I guess
Those
back to
people
the
that
south
didn't
side,
come
babe.
back, him and I had to help each other during those things that are happening. But, needless to say, you know how there's no law here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That means that if you wanted to put a bounty on somebody's head here, let's just say Jack Kettleman comes around and decides to fuck with you. And you're one of us. I'm gonna be starting a guild. And, the militia has been helping me with that. we're kind of trying to get something sorted out here. But in the meantime, while Vasquez is off, doing whatever it is where he is, we have been trying to take care of ourselves. And I'm the Minister of Foreign Affairs, so that would fall within my purview. Bounty hunting is legal in Guarma. I'm thinking about specializing in alive rather than dead. But you and I both know that some people deserve that second option. Regardless, just keep that as an option in the back of your mind. Not everything has to resort to violence. And in the end, well, if somebody pays off their bounty, they pay it all off. No harm, no foul. But there's systems and things that are going to be here, Timothy, that is going to be nowhere else in the world. Just keep that in your mind.
Man, I'm calculating 1,000 calculations per minute, man. And I'm afraid.
Who the fuck? Oh my god, is that him? He's right across the bridge.
I'm afraid to say it like out loud.
One second.
What I'm thinking
yeah, you
of.
might want to let him know we're here.
What do you mean by that? There's gonna be things here that don't exist anywhere in the rest of the world.
Well, like I said, we're in the process of working on a lot of things. We're trying to make the island unique in itself.
I see.
Like, we already have bananas and lemons, right? That you can only get here. But, well, I guess you can get bananas in the crossing. Now, I think there's a very small plant in St. Denis somewhere I heard about. But lemons, definitely only here. So we're trying to come up with some new things that we can do, activities, that are only found here. Like the bounty hunting and the trials and things.
Bounty hunting is a rough one because it requires people to,
Yeah, it's running around.
you know, get a bounty. Unless
Oh, it's Archie.
the bounty is go back to the crossing, shoot somebody, and then bring them back.
Do you want to go see the boat?
Yeah, let's see the boat.
Yeah.
Sounds nice. I genuinely think if somebody with enough dedication,
I'm sure you got plenty of ideas going on, huh? Lots of thoughts.
lots of thoughts, mostly about how beautiful this place is, but some other ones as well. Concerns that, well, you guys have addressed mostly, but I still can't help but be nervous about.
That's okay. I think there's an underlying nervousness for most people as we transition and start different phases. A lot's gonna be changing, and we'll work through it, and we're gonna keep everybody updated. So
I genuinely think I keep starting it, but I keep not being able to finish it, man. With enough dedication, with enough like follow through,
some force could take control of at least half of the island. And they could do it like almost entirely peacefully.
Leave the easy way.
Because these people seem very tolerant of like new communities coming up. If I had enough people, if I invited the entire little gang here, and I held down the north side of the island, I could become a major influential force on this island, entirely through like bombarding the thing. So there's a thing that communities do in real life. And I forgot which one of the like
either
Indian
swim to the rocks, or we can
communities.
try to jump along these other rocks.
Like subcontinent of India. Let's try to jump, man. I think jumping might be better.
All right.
So, Ron and me first, or
No. Let me make sure. I think you just drop down right here and then get onto that other rock.
I
You're
think
gonna
I
have to
can
get in
make
the
it,
water a
man.
little. You think you can make it?
I think I can make it. I
all
believe
right.
myself. I think I can run pretty far. All right, let's go.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
I forget which community does it. They did it in real life. They like poisoned the salad bar at the local restaurant. They like brought in like hundreds of community members. I forget their name. Somebody's gonna have to remind me. They like poisoned the salad bar. They brought hundreds of community members, if not
Sorry.
thousands,
Yep.
to like tilt the election and get the community leader elected as not Jim Jones. That's Jonestown. This is somewhere in
It's not much.
Washington State, I think. Not
There's,
Jonestown.
I think some books in here. I don't know what kind of books.
Rajneesh. There it is. Chuck Bass. Chuck Bass.
about the only thing left.
Chuck Bass knows, man.
And I think it was just someone maybe was just sitting in here reading.
I like this. This place is.
It's neat.
I keep saying that, man. Do I sound like a broken wax record? I keep saying I like this, man, because there's so much about this place that I like.
It's okay.
Rajneesh in Oregon.
I believe that's
Not
in
Washington
all of
State.
our reactions, if I'm being honest. Everybody's first time here, it's always, oh, wow, look at that. Oh, wow, look at that.
So Rajneesh, they
It's really something.
like created a compound. They bought like tons of
Yeah,
land.
Rain clouds.
And then started making like
Kinda dampen
prefabricated houses, just like bringing prefabricated houses and buildings, and just like constructing an entire new fucking community, like a genuine like just compound of like hundreds, if not thousands, of people. And then they tried to use their like new numbers that they just fucking shoveled in to overthrow the local government. They also tried to poison the. They not tried to. They did. They poisoned the salad bar. With E. coli, to like, hopefully get people to like not be able to show up for the election. If I just brought all of the little gang here, like en masse, I think I would have a substantial amount of sway in this
find
local
Jen.
government. The fact that it's like a council/democracy, I'm almost certain that if I came, I could fucking overthrow this government. And that's something that Jack couldn't do, because Jack would try to do it violently.
There wasn't.
There you are.
don't know who
It's
that was.
Archie, I think.
Okay.
Did he talk like a shipman
Well,
or
I
a pirate
didn't.
or
I
whatever?
didn't actually see him. He just
I forget what he
disappeared.
said.
But I'd recognize Fang immediately.
4-person squads only,
Yeah,
but
I'm
four
pretty
four
sure that
people
was
only
Archie.
for PvP, right?
He
Okay.
maybe just be getting some exercise. in.
Not for just like having people
I
on the
sure hope
island.
so. Hell of a place to get exercise in.
Yeah.
I mean, Fang doesn't own the North Island, but if the body's already evidence as to what he can do, you know, there is that.
AC didn't last very long, yeah. Immediately got seen through. But hey, didn't try too hard on the disguise. Already assumed that.
No worries,
Hopefully
Rudolph.
these two can
You
keep
just run it back.
can keep their mouths shut for a little
Go
bit
to
longer.
Sixth Floor.
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think of what else is over here.
There's some things in the woods.
So I think people are
Damn,
very
we should
willing.
Just
North.
kept, we should just kept walking.
People are very
There's a
willing
way
to
up
give
there,
up their
right?
freedoms
Yeah.
for temporary
This,
protections, right?
This way.
You see that in real
make a
life,
loop.
right? The Patriot Act, as well as like dozens of other instances of that. People are willing to give up their freedom for
I guess
temporary.
He's excited. He's running.
For temporary protection. I really hope that Jack comes and like starts shooting people and robbing people. And maybe I can even invite other criminals to come down here just to create a need for a strong man and give myself more power. Hoop, what's going on, man? You have good news? What's the good news? The Desert Wizard is on Wild RP? No way! No way! That guy rocks, man. There's a guy that's like a Desert Wizard, and he rocks. What's his name? Copernicus? The Desert Wizard? What is his name? I forget. That guy rocks, man. Copernicus the Desert Wizard, dude. That guy's awesome. That guy's... He's on Wild, man! His stream is a fucking trip. His stream is a genuine trip. You seem to forget, man. You seem to forget. He's the devil, man.
You look like an angel. Look like an angel. Walk like an angel. Walk like an angel. Talk like an angel. But I got wise. You're the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are. Devil in disguise. You fooled me with your kisses. You cheated and you schemed. Heaven knows how you lied to me.
This is a bold place for a cinematic cam. I'm a bold guy.
You look like an angel. Look like an angel. Walk like an angel. Walk
Fuck.
talk like
I'm scared. Oh, I can't stop. I can't stop.
I got
Okay. Oh, fuck.
You're
No more
the
cinematic
devil in
cam.
disguise. Oh, yes, you are. Devil in disguise. I thought that I was in heaven, but
I got a big evil grin, man. I could really power grab super hard, man. I think these people are very naive and very welcoming. And I think that they're willing to defend themselves, but only against people that act very ham-fistedly, like Jack Kettleman, Charles Devine, Jay Bass. I think you get a sufficiently malicious enough person, they won't be able to do anything against them.
Good to know.
Enjoying the weather?
It's very beautiful, man. It's a big upgrade from when I left. It was all snowing.
Here's the cornfield. You can make corn liquor here, by the way,
Oh yeah.
if you fancy moonshine. By the way, it's legal here.
Well, that's great, man. That's great. It should be legal everywhere, man. The problem is people love their taxes.
Yeah.
They love
Precisely.
their taxes.
I have to say, our Gorma pirate rum is definitely better than.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna have to try that.
Yep. Definitely.
I'm gonna need to have. I'm gonna need to make a new recipe, man. I used to brew this stuff back home. I used to, but I used to use glacier water, and I used to use berries that were native to the area, man. I guess I'm gonna have to come up with something new.
You're gonna have to. Give it a good old Gorma twist, huh?
A Guarma twist.
Yeah.
That sounds like a dance.
Maybe
does
it is a
work.
dance. It's the delicate dance and death that one weaves on the island. It's called the fall off the cliff dance.
I've done that dance a few times. I'm the devil in disguise. Man, look at this island. Look at this island, man.
Something. You hear
What
it,
was
Jim?
that?
It's like a in the distance. I think the gibbon might be in the woods.
Well, let's
Do
go.
you hear him?
I don't.
I keep hearing something hollering. It kind of sounds like his noise.
That's not a gibbon sound, that
Well,
one.
the gibbon's call is very
That's not a
distinct.
gibbon sound.
Yeah.
It's very different than other monkeys in the woods. There's a lot of howling monkeys.
They're not monkeys.
But a gibbon
you
sounds
fucking
like-
bastard.
Kind of like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I definitely hear something coming from the woods.
I could really bring people over, man, and just establish a community and power grab fucking tons of land. I would love to grab the north side of the island, but you have that guy fucking running around killing people apparently.
It
This
so
is
usually
we have
gets
to worry
pretty
about.
loud
shit.
whenever we get close to it, and that's kind of your warning.
I don't hear it.
Right. There's some pretty spooky stuff this side of the woods.
I'll have to go more into the woods.
Okay.
Right. It's interesting though. Interesting spooky. Like, how did this happen? We need some mystery. Maybe you can solve it.
What's the mystery?
Precisely. One has to infer what the mystery is before one can solve the problem.
What? I wasn't paying attention. I don't I don't know what the mystery is. There has to be a mystery. You have to figure out that there's a mystery before you can solve the mystery, is what he's saying. Sean Dragon. I want to meet with Vasquez,
So how
man.
did you land in that column to begin with? Or was it Jack?
No.
Ah.
It's my fault, really, if you think about it. I'm just too nice. I give people too many chances. And when you give people lots of chances, they
He has more chances for them to hurt you.
that's right.
I know that feeling. You think that whoever hurt you might come here?
I hope not. I think if they came here, it'd be. I
Which way,
think
Jim?
I think that they'd make things real bad for everybody, not just me.
Okay.
They'd probably come here and they'd, pretend to be friends, but in reality, they're just looking for people to drop their guard. Yeah.
I see. And who would these people be, if you don't mind me asking? Names are helpful.
The Dead End Gang. Yeah.
Well, I don't think they'd be welcome here.
Why's that?
Oh, yep. Too
Oh my
far.
God! Did you see that? There was a little thing in the woods. I'm not going that way.
Yeah, we're not
Can't
going
go
there.
that way. Probably the panther.
Damn, it made me drop my torch.
Why?
Ugh.
Why wouldn't they be welcome here? I'm curious.
Jim, they're the kind of people
He keeps calling me Jim.
that would want to take advantage. And in doing so, they
Oh,
would,
not that way neither, I guess. We'll go back this way.
This place isn't. Let's just say they're not cut out for this place. They're not tough enough. They wouldn't last a day.
He's so naive, man.
They'd go back to whatever.
he
hell
overestimates
they wanna
his,
rob, whatever train they want to rob.
He overestimates himself a lot.
The people here, they wouldn't
Oh, that's
trust
clever.
them.
That's good. I'm glad that I've already
This is a
soured
place for
their
people
interaction.
who really want to help themselves, and they don't.
Oh, they want to help themselves, man. They'll help themselves to whatever's in your pockets, man.
I think you know what I mean.
I do. No, I know exactly what you mean, man. I know exactly.
But I get you too. I've done a lot of reconnaissance on the Dead End Gang. Obviously not as much as I would like to. But when you start sticking your nose into people's business, they have a tendency to, well, gut you. Listen closely. Which is part of the reasons as to why I'm here. Because of that.
Oh, we've had plenty of people come over here and try to figure out what they could get from us, and, what's going to benefit them, and try to work out, oh, we're going to come over here and take these things and make all this money and blah,
But
blah,
what
blah, blah,
about
blah.
what's going to benefit you guys?
Community, not money. Not really. Sure, it could buy us things, but
I think these guys, they speak
much
my
rather
language, man.
do trades and barter.
Right? They're the exact type of people that I would
Really,
want
we want to help
in my community.
people to help themselves. The
Wallaby would
there's a
take
lady
over super fast.
that I think
I
you should
gotta, I
meet. Her
gotta,
name is
sec- I
Jasmine.
gotta
She's,
secure power
trade
before
master.
these
She can tell you
people
a lot
allow
more
Wallaby
about
to secure power. If he ever
What
comes here,
plans we have for exports and imports.
before
up
they
the
allow
island.
Jack to secure power,
She's
if he ever
got all
comes
that
here.
squared away.
He has a
And,
whole system worked out now.
Yeah, she's got a whole system going on.
These
And
people would
if you
capitulate
like,
super fast.
I'm actually quite the tobacconist.
What is a tobacconist?
Someone who studies tobacco, rolls.
Is that a real
Yeah.
word, man?
It is actually. There's a tobacconist in Blackwater.
That's a real word?
A tender
learn something
seller
new.
of tobacco. I'll let you try one of my cigars. Sometimes I roll them myself, but
I
the
think
villagers,
you're
they
underestimating
also
them.
have to roll them too. They're very expensive.
I don't.
Each
I
cigar is
I don't think I'm
about
underestimating them.
$25 worth. But I managed to drop it down to 10.
Being left alone together is
they grow on the top part of the mountain.
such
You
an
have to
LJ
hike up
thing
a
to say.
mountain to get it every day. And it takes a total of 7 years from seedling to full-grown tobacco plant to fermented process to the work that it takes to roll just one cigar. Most cigars pass through 300 hands before they finally manage the finished product. But because there's such a lack of manpower,
Oh, there it is.
where's that boat? Damn, where's that?
We gotta go back the other way. Up over
Right.
the hill.
Oh, we walked all the way this way. Yep.
Yeah. This is just as far as you can go. There's just, you know, that's basically everything on the north side.
Well, I haven't actually seen them. I think somebody with sufficient cunning could probably take over this island. I think the biggest thing.
I thought you wanted to show him something over there, Jim. I thought you were taking us somewhere.
I think
I thought I did
Burning
too.
Skies, thank you so
But
much for
hell
the
if I
gift
know
sub,
where I'm
dude.
going.
I think the biggest thing
enough.
is to do it in a way that
There's,
isn't
I didn't
violent.
know we were
JJ.
looking for the boat or out of
I think you can
You
can
see
secure
that,
power really hard if you
the
do it in a
rock copy there?
non-violent way.
With a lantern. I found some rum that dated back to the first militia here. Just sitting there.
I see.
Let El Capitan keep his title. I gotta be careful, man, because when you start talking about these
I
things out
remember
loud,
What it was called.
people get more they get more
And it was
resistant to you actually doing
Very,
it,
very good.
because everyone kind of like starts understanding that you're what you're trying to do, so you can't be
An
as
antique,
insidious
I
and just
think.
being quiet about it.
Sure tasted like one.
Let's not call him a puppet leader, man. He's still the leader, right? He's just not. He's been gone for 2 weeks, right? And people need to make decisions while he's gone, right? I've already said them out loud, so people are already aware of it, right? I'm never gonna say it in character, but
I think I see the glow of the lanterns. It shouldn't be too much further.
all right, mentally right now, LJ really likes this island. This is the headspace that we have to stay in. LJ really likes this island. He doesn't want anything bad to happen to the island.
North side of the island is both terrifying and beautiful.
But in order
But I
to
think that it exemplifies the truth. It's kind of like it is the purest expression of what Guarma represents. There are a lot of things here, a lot of ghosts. Isolation, loneliness, decrepit violence. But in the end, it's all overtaken by life, the jungle. All of that death that we just saw on the shore has nothing compared to the future of what the island has to offer. Those are just bones lying in the sand to be washed away with time. But time has no place here.
In character, a lot of it is more genuine. So,
Freedom to be yourself, who you really are.
Who you really want to be.
Precisely. Who you really want to be.
Who do you really want to be?
All right.
Who do you really want to be, man? That's a good question.
Yeah. We're trying to figure that out, aren't we?
how do I lower his volume a little bit? All right, lowered him by 3 decibels.
So, would you like to see something interesting?
Yes, always, man. Always. Show
Watch.
me anything. Show me everything interesting.
This is a little tiny little,
It's just a little tiny.
just a little tiny little. It's swim in and not get tired. There you go. What you think? Not bad, huh?
It's very nice. You don't get tired swimming in that?
No. Alright.
So, mentally, right? Mentally, right? With the headspace that the character's in right now. I like, he likes this place. He likes, that he doesn't have all the baggage. He's been always trying to, for the longest time, man, he's been trying to dump all the baggage of his old lives. And, I guess he couldn't do it, man. For one day, he dumped all the baggage, but then he couldn't do it.
We'll
Got
keep your
caught day
secrets
2.
safe.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
You know, like I mentioned, I was here for very similar reasons as to you. Running from people that I didn't like. That hurt me. So, we all have our fair share of problems here. And I respect that. But, if you don't mind me asking, what does AC stand for?
I don't know, man. It was the first thing I thought. It's
So
the
you
first thing
go
that came to
from-
my head.
2 initials, LJ to AC.
It was the first thing I thought, man. It was. It was the
You're
first
gonna
thing
need
that
a
popped
better
in my
name
head.
than that.
I wasn't thinking of a fucking name. I was.
Well,
I
how
had
about-
the
how
entire
about
boat ride
this?
over.
Okay, how about Alexander Crawford?
Sure, that's what it stands for, man.
I don't know. It's your damn name. You
No,
can make
it's-
it up.
Alexander Crawford, man. Let's go for it.
All right.
AC, Ace.
Ace. That's a good one. We'll call you Ace,
All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good.
because you're an ace.
I'm an ace.
What kind of ace? Ace of spades, ace of clubs, ace of hearts, diamonds.
Oh man, what do you think? If you had to give me
What do
one.
I think?
If you had to give me one.
I'd pick diamond,
Diamond.
because you're bright like a diamond.
Oh. I think you're like a diamond too, man.
Shine bright like a diamond.
What about JJ? What about you? What do you think she would be?
Ace of clubs.
Ace of
because
clubs.
she'll beat the shit out of you.
Is that right? I better be careful then, man.
I'm quite the fighter, I guess you could say.
She is. She's the best damn fighter we have on the island.
So what was I saying, man? I was trying to say.
Bailey's pretty good too, but she won't fight that often.
No. I've changed my mind. Jimothy, I think you'd be the ace of hearts.
I'd be the why.
I think you'd be the ace of hearts because of what I've observed. How you make people feel.
Oh. I break their hearts.
Maybe not. But you know, you have to love something to let it go sometimes.
That's right. That's right.
And you walking away from that in order to protect them is just goes to show.
Oh, he's being really generous in
Yeah,
that
love 'em or leave 'em.
interpretation. He's being really generous with that
In the end,
interpretation.
You do have to pursue your own destiny. And I understand, you know, you doing what you did to protect other people.
I don't remember which tin it is, but there's some neat stuff in one of these. This one's the one with the guns and the cowhide and the dynamite. Oh, and the fancy tomahawk. And the bow.
Right now, LJ is in his head. He likes this island. He doesn't want anything bad to happen to it. But in order for nothing bad to happen to it, he needs to learn from his mistakes, and he needs to be a lot harsher treating threats. You can't be too open, because if you're too open, people are going to take advantage of you.
I think it's the one over here. There's
There we go. I finally
some
finished what I was going to say.
plans in one of these tents, and maps and things. It's pretty neat. Somebody had some big ideas.
Big ideas, man. Mm-hmm. I like that. I keep saying I like that.
It's okay.
I have nothing else to say.
It's okay.
Show me something I hate so I can change it up a little bit.
I don't know if you're gonna find that. That's the thing.
No, there's nothing on this island that I would hate. Come on. What's one thing?
Probably not.
No, what's
Well,
one thing? There
besides
has to be
Jack
one
Kettleman.
thing.
Jack Kettleman,
Jack
that'd be the only
Kettleman?
thing,
Is he on
right?
the island?
Yeah, he's still here.
All right.
Yeah, there's the map. Look at that.
Not for long, hopefully.
Well, we'll see. They had a whole plan mapped out for Saint Denis. It looks like.
That's right. Wait, look at that.
Yeah.
That's where the Chenzos live. That's my house over there.
Yeah, they were, I think, looking to rob the bank. They got the bank X'd out, and it says distraction, park up, and then something about the bridge. Yeah, bridge entry. So
A
I
couple
think they
more
were gonna
days,
come in
man.
via the bridge.
I want to be
And
by
rob the
myself for a
Saint
few
Denis Bank.
days before I start moving in.
It's a statue of the
What's this
Madre.
little statue?
Oh yeah, that's La Madre.
La Madre. Mm-hmm. Can you tell me more about La Madre, Jim?
I can, yes.
JJ was mentioning it, and it made my ears perk up.
Yes, the natives on the island, the Gormanian people, they worship a deity of the island. There's a lot of deities. Jasmine would actually be a better person to talk to than me. She's actually a priestess. They have religious ceremonies that happen on the island quite a lot. And the Madre is the earth. She represents the earth. She's also the native patron of the island. There is a rainbow god, a god of the rain, and a god of the sun. They're kind of like spirits. in Native American mythology. Very similar to such. It's very interesting how many cultures convene into similar ideas. And, there is more. But some things were never meant to be known by man, so it seems. Regardless, Gorma has a lot of secrets, Timothy. A lot of secrets that are very intriguing to find. I have an idea, actually. I'd like to show you one of those secrets.
Okay.
Something that would blow your mind.
Oh man, well I got a big mind, so you better stand back if you're gonna blow it. That's not. I didn't. From my brain to my mouth, that. Not a single thing came out the way I intended it to. What is it? Man, now I want to know what the thing is, man. You can't tell me you're gonna blow my mind.
JJ, let's take him to the Bone Cave.
All right.
The Bone Cave?
Yeah. We're going to the Bone Cave.
Is that right next to Makeout Hill? What's the Bone Cave, man?
No.
No.
The Bone Cave is, it's interesting.
Did you just really?
There is LJ,
Feeling
JJ, and
inspired.
LJJ.
What fire?
Jay, and Jetty. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
What are you talking about? I'm just gonna take him to a dark, damp, moist grotto in the middle of the earth. And it's,
I'm a
Bone
big fan
Cave.
of subterranean grottos, man. There's a little story. That I love that features a subterranean grotto, and the River Than passes through it. And the River Than, its waters are red. Its waters are red, and I don't think it's known why, but it cuts through a courtyard that's crumbling with little apes swinging through trees in this crumbling courtyard, and a Damon is looking down on the crumbling courtyard, reflecting, as a genie apparates next to him. And the genie says, I am the genie of the moonbeams, right? Tell me, who are the people that built this courtyard, built these walls made of stone that stand here for all of time? And the Daemon says, well, my name is Memory, right? And I'm very old, and I don't quite remember. The aspects of these beings that made the walls, they're like that of the little apes jumping through the trees. The reason that they built it, I don't know why, but I remember their name clearly because it rhymed with that of the river. These beings, they were named Man. It's a lot more poetic when you read it, man, than me trying to say it off the top of my head.
No, it's fine. You're doing an excellent job.
Well, that's the punchline.
Oh,
It's a very short story.
that's nice.
It's not. There was no shooting, man. The best stories have shooting and robbing and excitement.
God forbid, God forbid we have one story
Right.
that just
Go.
that has little apes swinging around in trees and some demons looking at them. Man, come on.
What is this creature? I cannot recall.
That's what it is, man. That's what it is. They say, who built these crumbling stone columns, these walls that don't exist anymore, you know, that continue to persist. These things that were erected to remain for all time, and in the absence of the beings that made them, they continue to serve their purpose. Except now these walls, right? Toads sleep underneath the rocks, and these deep treasure vaults that used to house the gold of these beings, they are now filled with serpents who make their dens there, right? These creatures, the ones that made a man, who made these walls, they were just of an instant, and they'll be forgotten, right? They'll be forgotten. But these structures that they built that remain homes for all the creatures, right? They remain. I don't know. I don't know what
How
this
does that align with your philosophy of black water crumbling to the ground?
Blackwater crumbling. Remind me, man. I say a lot of things. I say a lot of
Well,
things, and I don't remember half of them. I
Last
stand
time
by
I
all of them.
recall- Last time I recall us conversing was when Eli was having me gather some information for him.
I remember.
During that time, you said something along the lines of, look at all these buildings they can't stand. And to tell you the truth, I actually agree with you. Because there's a lot of things that I've seen even here on the island to where nature has reclaimed old buildings. Look at the ruins, for example. Man-made structures not lasting forever. That's part of my philosophy now. But the story is a little bit opposite to that fact, which is these things lasted, and so it appears. That,
Well, no, I think maybe I wasn't expressing myself correctly back then. I think that the buildings are going to stand, man. You see the buildings, they stand now, but they're covered in trees, and they don't house people there anymore. They house parrots, and they house little apes, little creatures that writhe and wriggle on the ground. I think that the buildings are still going to remain. What I don't think is sustainable, what I don't think is will remain is the
man's
structures,
systems.
the systems, right, that created those things, right? What do you think about that, JJ?
Well, what about exactly? What about it exactly?
Just your general thoughts. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you have a different point of view? I can repeat myself if you didn't hear me the first time you weren't paying attention.
Maybe repeat yourself. Sorry.
I don't
was
blame you,
just up
man. I
here
don't blame
just
you.
in my own little world, looking around. I'm sorry.
So I poorly told a story,
Okay.
right? From memory. Story's named Memory, by the way. And in that story, a demon and a genie are talking, right? And they're trying to recollect what built these structures that they're looking at. They're looking at a big castle, right, with walls that have been erected and have since crumbled, but generally remain. And they're looking at a courtyard, and in the courtyard there are these little apes swinging from a tree. Nearby, there's a river named Van that cuts through subterranean grottos that no one knows how far back they go. No one knows where the waters come from.
Oh. Okay.
Frogs and serpents
live inside of the castle now. And these two beings, they try to remember, right? So the genie asks the daemon, he says, I'm the genie of the moonbeams. And tell me, daemon, who built these structures and why did they build them? And the daemon says, well, my name is Memory. Why these structures were built, I do not know, but they were built and erected for all time, and in all time they will remain. The aspects of these beings that built them are like the aspects of those little apes that swing in the trees in that crumbling courtyard. Their name I remember, and I only remember it because it rhymes with that of the river. The creatures that built these structures were named man, right?
Man-made structures.
Right, they were made by man. The castles and the things, but man doesn't exist anymore. Man hasn't existed for a very long time, that these creatures, that these beings, daemons, genies, they barely remember them because they were a blip. They were just a blip, a small, tiny second in a never-ending universe. But the structures that they built around them, right? Buildings and castles, courtyards, walls, they continue to remain long after these beings, long after man has already been gone.
Okay.
Right? Except now they serve a different purpose. They serve the purpose of housing toads and housing snakes. They serve the purpose of being places where birds can build nests.
So the wildlife has essentially taken over.
Right,
Okay.
right.
And the question is, if I... What now?
Well,
Oh, we're still getting there. Okay.
we're still getting there. Sorry, I'm catching
Okay,
you
sorry.
up.
No, okay. No, I'm catching up.
We-
I'm good. I'm good.
We were saying a long time ago when I met Jim, I said that these structures aren't going to remain, right? I didn't mean the physical buildings. I meant the institutions that create these buildings.
Yeah.
Government, man, right? There's going to be a point in time, I think, that we're going to be a blip in the long, long storybook of the universe. And
Yeah,
that,
we're just a small fraction of it.
right, and I just think it would be a shame if we ran as quickly as we could to our graves. Right? Because the world will remain long after, and the world will heal itself, and life will always find a way. But we will just be an idea, a memory, only spoken about by demons and genies, replaced by little apes swinging in a crumbling courtyard. What do you think about that?
I think I'd agree with that. I mean, I don't know nothing about demons and genies or nothing, but I do feel like eventually at some point we will be gone, but the structures will remain for sure. And
Right.
that's because we're living and breathing. The structures aren't. They don't
Right.
need all the things that we do to survive and live on. That's why we gotta make the best of the time we have here.
Right,
Hola.
but I think that sometimes we try and we rush, right? We're rushing to kill ourselves,
Yeah.
right? And that it's not sustainable for us because we will all die out and things will keep moving on, man. But we have to keep things sustainable for us. I don't know if you've ever seen an oil field. There's an oil field back in the crossing.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. That's a parasite.
Yeah, it is pretty gross. They've done a very poor job at maintaining the thing. It's just leaking out everywhere.
Right. They that's on purpose, by the way. They dump the tar on the ground, the crude oil, because they can't use the crude oil. Or they can maybe, but they have to filter it out. I don't know. I'm not an oilologist.
I don't really know how any of that works either. But I have a pretty good feeling it's not good. It can't be good. It's all sticky and smelly.
Well, then you have dead animals. in
Everything
there as
around
well.
it. Yeah, everything around it's dead.
A dead death trap.
But we insist to pull it out. We insist to take it and use it and spread it all over and get it everywhere. For short-term gain.
Yeah, I don't think it's long term for sure.
Right. I don't think it can continue.
And I think people need to be thinking about the long term, not the short term. A lot of these people want to live these fast lives.
Mm-hmm.
And
100%.
they don't take the time to slow down and enjoy it.
Right, and here we are now.
That's the
This
thing about
is-
Guarma. We don't have horses. You gotta be slow.
You have to be. In a funny way, I think about it like this. Being forced to walk everywhere forces your mind to think differently. And, that being said, that's another reason why many people don't like Guarma. It's boring. It's this, it's that. Oh, it's beautiful, but I don't understand it. What's the point?
People want instant gratification. That's why we have telegrams now. So people can instantly be gratified and instantly contact people that they're trying to contact.
Speak of mine, but ride a fast horse, cowboy. All right.
Are
I'm
we
gonna
still
take
going
a
to this
moment.
bone cave, or?
We are going to the bone cave.
Okay.
How are you? Actually, we're in public. Is
Keeps calling me Jim.
Someone's
Oh,
awake
look
at
who it is.
at the castle.
Someone's awake at the castle.
Archie?
Yeah.
You can see them from this far.
Yeah, just barely. You can't really make out who it is, but you can tell that there's someone over there.
Hello.
Finally.
Buenos dias.
Oi. I was searching for you for the longest time. I'm glad you're alive.
Me?
I
What
went
are you
up
talking about?
north.
He's gonna mess it up. Yeah,
Okay.
but once he messes
Aye.
it up, I'm
Well,
just gonna I'm gonna
insane,
grab
you're
all the little
alive.
gang.
I went up there. Couldn't find
right.
anything. There's a man who wants to do some rum trade business, but I don't know where
I see.
Jasmine's box is, so he can leave a note.
Okay.
Could be back in the village in about 10 minutes.
All right.
I'm sure she'll be
Well,
up and around soon.
I'm sure she will. We'll talk soon. We had a visitor on the island. We're just taking.
Come on, AC.
Aye, can I join you?
Oh boy.
People coming to the islands for business.
Yeah, never a shortage of that.
You don't sound too happy.
Well, everyone comes over here with the idea that they're gonna make us lots of money and that we care about that sort of thing. So I don't know. It just gets
How
after a
generous
while.
of them.
It's
Just
it's
strip
just
the
like
land and give us give us paper.
yeah, it's all about how they're gonna make money themselves, but they're also like, oh, but we'll give you a little bit. right?
Oh, well, yeah, you'll
Yeah,
you'll get a.
You'll get a little
I'll
bit,
come down
but
and
we're
I'll
gonna
buy
come over here.
I'll come down and I'll buy a couple of cigarettes or something.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, but
Yes.
we usually set them straight.
Sorry, he was calling out to me, man.
Yeah, you're fine. My name be Archie.
Archie,
Aye.
Archie, it's a pleasure, Archie.
glad
I
you
like your
made it
ass.
as well.
And your donkey's not too bad too.
That was a good one.
Should we check the village real quick, or should we continue on?
Archie, actually, you're on the donkey. You could be pretty quick if you want to zip up to the
I'll be back.
village and see if anyone's around. Delegate.
Delegation.
I gotta practice.
Right, you are the Minister of Justice, after all.
People
right.
like humor, man. People like humor. If you can be
JJ,
humorous,
here's the
they'll
Minister of Justice.
they'll
Oh, I think
like just
that's
being completely stoic 24/7, man,
Jasmine.
is rough.
It is. It's
Oh,
Jasmine.
well. I guess that what was that person trying to sell? Mining or something?
Rum.
Rum.
I don't know. Rum.
I guess
Ugh.
they're gonna
Yeah.
come down here and they're gonna
She's gonna
gonna
shoot
teach-
their ear off. That's what she's gonna do.
they're gonna teach them how to make rum.
Oh, yeah, there's no one there.
That's all right. Here's
That
Jasmine
feeling.
now.
I was talking about, his name is Benjamin Bell.
Benjamin
it
Bell,
fun
the
with a
bell
shotgun?
ganger here.
He had a very
That's good.
formal
I hope they
outfit,
come here and I hope they
very
fuck with people. I hope they
Oh.
rob
blue
people.
and black.
The more chaos that happens on this
Yeah,
island,
black hair.
the better for me.
Who's this?
Hola. And this here is AC, and this is Archie.
Hold
I
on.
remember Archie. AC?
That's right,
Well,
Ace.
Yeah.
Ace.
He's, Ace is an old friend from the crossing. He's,
Ah.
just coming here to live out his life in peace.
I haven't come to sell anything or buy anything. So you don't have to worry about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've heard of me then?
I've heard she was telling me JJ was just telling me. And Archie was just saying, what were you saying? There was a guy looking for you just now.
Hey,
Yeah.
there's a fella,
Want to do some
Benjamin
trading.
Bell. He's looking to do Guarma Ram.
Oh, goody. All right.
You don't sound too happy.
JJ, perhaps there's something interesting you'd like to see up at the fort on the table at the captain's
Is
chair.
the note?
Not the note.
I will go have a look.
On the table.
Yes, ma'am.
So, how's everybody doing?
I'm doing
Doing
excellent.
well.
They're
How
going
are
to
you?
take me to the bone cave.
Oh. Oh.
That's right.
Bone
I
cave.
really hope we don't go there and there's a damp mattress on the floor because that's not the type of bone cave I want to go to. Anyway, it's a
Oh,
pleasure to
no.
meet you.
Blimey.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, you
It's hard to
almost
get
had
feathers.
What?
Oh, Jasmine, you almost had him.
Anyway,
Better luck next time.
perhaps maybe I'll see you at the bone cave. I've got a couple things to take care of.
Okay.
All right,
Good luck.
I'll take him then.
Jasmine, that Bell feller said he'd be at the village in 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll deal with this after JJ comes back. She won't be long. She'll know what I've seen.
I need to give people money to put advertisements in the paper to bring people
I'm sure
to
you'll have
Guarma.
fun. No bones about it.
Please come to Guarma to exploit us.
I'm excited.
The more of that,
Hasta la vista.
Take care.
I'm
That's
sure.
the
I'm
way,
sure.
yeah.
I'm sure. I can get my, I can get an opportunity
Ace.
out of that. Yes.
Did I see you at the medical office a couple days ago?
You did, man. You did. You saw me right after I rolled off of a cliff.
Blimey.
Ace, do you have any money?
I have. I thought we didn't use money here, man. I have.
Well,
I have about $20, a little more.
okay. You know what? How about we take a trip to the general store and get you some things?
Okay. I have a lantern and I have a knife and I have food and a canteen. So I have everything,
Okay.
man. I'm the richest man in the world right now.
Yeah, precisely. All right, then. Straight to the doctor's office it is.
All right.
So, we took a little cut through the woods here, but, we're gonna go up to our right this way. You know what they call me around here, Ace?
What do they call you?
Jungle Jim.
I like, do they really call you that, man?
They have been, yes.
All right.
It's a requirement just to have all these jokes stored in your head to live here.
You have to. You have to, man. You have to have humor.
Yeah, you can't be some dark, brooding asshole all the time that stares into the ocean for
That's
10
right.
hours.
Well, Ace, it's good to see you in a more stable state. You were quite the precarious individual when me and Ben saw you at the medical office.
I'm sorry if I made a bad impression.
Nay, you're fine. It makes more sense that you just rolled off a cliff. You look very confused.
Right. That was my first day here. I got here. I was looking for how to send a telegram. I got really thirsty. I had no water.
Imagine this.
I'm walking. I'm walking on those platforms on the side of the cliff, and I saw one that was particularly steep, and I rolled off.
Well, you'd be pleased to know you're not alone. I washed up on shore the day before you got here, so...
Oh, man.
Yeah, aren't you? Tell them about yourself.
I was a fisherman, and a big storm came over and washed me off the deck. I washed up on shore about 5 days ago. I've been
Just look at this
healing.
magic in the air. Love it.
Beautiful.
I've been here healing. Me ribs were broken when the woman
This is
who
warm
saved
up.
me got the water out of my lungs.
All right, Ace, this is your house. Right here.
All right. A bit of a downgrade, but I'll take it.
No, that's fine. We're gonna find you a place to live.
I've been
Give
living
a
on that
bucket
little
to shit
tent.
in.
What little
JJ said
tent?
I can live in a little tent on the beach, and that's great because I like looking at the water.
Is it on
There's-
the north end that we just passed?
Not the north end. It's right across from the dang castle. Dang. fort.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That's a good spot then. I've camped out there a few times. There's a lot of places to lay your head down on the island.
I'm gonna get you a box.
We do need to get him a box.
I'll need to save up for it.
Oh, there's
That was a
plenty to
gibbon.
do here. One of the quickest ways to make money is to hunt. And, hunting has helped me out a lot. In more ways than one. One second. Let me consult my map here. Alright. Want to turn this way. I'm gonna show you something.
All right.
This is a hot air balloon.
How hot?
Pretty damn
What is
cold.
that?
This is a device that people use to fly into the sky using fire.
You're joking.
Let's see. Where is it?
I've seen it in use, man. I've seen it in use, and I've seen people fall from it.
Oh, really?
That's right. It was kind of
Here
funny.
it is. Kind of funny, to watch your
Sounds
deputy
like
fall
you
to
could
their
defy
death.
nature.
Here we are. The hot air
he knows
balloon.
about it.
All right, Ace. Since it's your first time on the island, run and jump into that basket. Have fun.
Okay. Am I gonna jump down a giant hole and disappear
No.
forever?
No. You missed it.
Oh, he's in it.
Missed it.
Wait. Wait. Move.
Damn it.
What was supposed to happen?
You just slide. This is a fun little ride.
I'll have to do that.
Ride the hot air balloon. But,
You can't- you
not the
can't
way
get Mountain
most people
Madness.
think.
Because the tropical tranquility counters it out.
All right. It's just outside this hill.
You hear that?
1 second, Jim. My ribs aren't healed all the way yet.
Right. We'll take it slow.
I can dash for short distances I found earlier. So, Ace,
Yep.
are you gonna be in any particular profession here in Grime? Are you fully retiring? Just moseying about?
Oh man, well I was never good at anything, so I don't do nothing, man. I'm just me. I'm just living. I can help people. If people need help, if you need help.
I get ya. But I believe you ain't working, you ain't living.
We're gonna go this way. There's also some more tents this way, as you can see.
That's a cool looking location.
Like I've said many times, many ways, all you need to do to have a private conversation with people is to walk just 15 feet into the jungle in any odd direction and you have yourself a sidebar.
No one will find you.
That's fuck, Rodney? I already forgot his
Man, I
name.
spent
Archie.
about 30 minutes searching for you up north and couldn't find a trace.
You want to know something funny, Archie? We saw
Hey.
you. I even tried looking for you. I thought you were another fella, by the way.
Oh,
I was-
this is a good looking fucking place, man.
I didn't hear nothing.
Where am I?
Blimey, I shot so many times.
I'm a little close to the
Yes.
medical tent.
Yeah.
Come here. Look at that.
What
It's
is
like a
that?
big rat.
Research. A big rat, huh? I'm talking about the big fucking massive bone right in front of your face.
I
Oh,
didn't
I
even
was
see
looking
that.
at the rat, man. I was looking at the rat.
I didn't even see that big bone.
All right. Go inside the cave there. Take a look at those skulls.
Wait, this is the cave? This is the bone cave?
This is the
No.
cave.
I'm just joking. It's a cave to me. Nah, it's not the bone cave. Although there is a moist, damp
So,
mattress
what is this?
stained
A
with blood.
bear? So that's a bear. I don't know what this is.
No. Those are lizards you're looking at.
What is that?
What type of lizard?
They're newly classified. They're,
It's just like a weird cow with 2 horns.
kind of, yeah. But they're all reptiles. They existed in the world before. Perhaps even walking alongside cavemen. Who knows?
Like sea beasts.
Where do you think stories of dragons come from? We'll start there. But there's more to say. That's just the tip of the iceberg. There's a lot of researchers, scientists on the island. They tend to go in the jungle quite some ways and try to find bones to study different species of animals. We have a mortician and botanist on the island. Her name is Dr. Natalie Wilson. She is a French woman, a lovely woman. Then there's a man named Emile, I believe, and Miles, her assistant. There's a center for the sciences up here, just before the doctor's office, where they tend to do their research.
Oh, that's what that is. Hey, sometimes if you think your lantern is making it darker, then you put it away and you might be able to see better. Ben taught me that.
Right.
That doesn't make any
Good.
sense.
Here, let's give it a try.
Go ahead and put your lantern away.
No, that doesn't make it. That doesn't make any
Put your
sense.
lantern away.
Snuff the light.
I'm gonna snuff the lantern. It doesn't make any
Right.
sense.
Now let your eyes adjust. You see the moonbeams?
The moonbeams?
Yeah, I can see a lot better further away.
I can't see anything, man. It's pitch black.
Are you blind?
I'm not blind, man. I just can't see in the dark. I'm not a cat.
You'll become one the longer you live here. The less of a man you become and more like an animal.
I like walking
This way.
around in pitch blackness.
It's
Also,
a useful skill.
right there is some chairs on the side of a cliff if you fancy looking out with somebody you want to talk to for an extended period of time. This is the tent of science.
A lot of science happens here, man.
A lot of academic research. Right here, Researchers Guild deployment. Right on this paper.
A lot of guilds.
There's
Dr.
only two of
Natalie
them.
Wilson, Jameson Cartwright, Alice Hodge. Interesting.
Sure. Go on inside and take a look.
So, what are they researching now, man? You know?
They're trying to classify all kinds of different kinds of plants and animals on the island.
Oh, I see. Look at them. You guys find any new animals?
That's quite the big bed.
Plenty. Oh yeah, take a look at this. This is where
They sleep?
they have academic studies in this room, yeah. Purely for academic purposes.
Ah,
Yeah, I believe this is Miles's bedroom. As you can see, the paintings have been censored. He's a very young man who's trying to live his best life. So
What do you think the thread count on that blanket is? Look at you. You're beauty.
even when it's raining, man, the silence pretty. What's that down there?
that is the core.
The corm?
The core.
The core. The core of what?
The core of the island. They call it the core. That was where Alexander Vasquez, El Capitan, was put there to fight. He and several other political prisoners of the militia were conscripted to fight in that arena. The reason why was because that was the original place where they offered sacrifices to the blood god, Senor Cabeza de Caja, the box-headed god of blood. So,
Senor Cabeza.
they would beat the shit out of them in that ring. Their blood would soil the earth, and thus offer sacrifices to him. And Vasquez
given.
was there for a while. He was a prisoner on this island in the previous regime. We're actually going to be going down somewhere near there. But if you take a look at this rock, the one standing by its lonesome, you can see there's a little figure on there, on the very top.
What's the figure?
The box head god. 1 second.
He didn't remove it from his hotbar.
I
He's
can't
giving me
see
his
that far.
binoculars.
Here. I'll let you have my binoculars.
Are you with a dev? No, I'm not. I don't think either of these guys are devs. I think
Go
they.
ahead and take a look.
Oh, fuck! I almost dropped the binoculars. They were really slippery, man. I got them.
Well,
I didn't drop them.
Well,
I got them.
Ace, if you wouldn't drop that off the cliff, those aren't really my binoculars. Those are the binoculars of one of the militia members. Her name is Bailey, and she's the second in command.
She would have boxed my ears in, man. That's what you're telling me.
Yes.
I got him. I caught him. All right, man.
You got
I
it, you
can't
got
really make it out. It just looks like a little scarecrow.
Can I see them?
It's definitely not little. It's about twice the size of a normal man.
Oh, it's a tribute to Boxhead. That makes
I
sense.
can see the box. Interesting, very interesting.
Alrighty. On to the Bone Cave.
There you are.
Lovely.
This bone cave, I'm assuming there's many bones in it.
You'll see.
No, is Lockjaw Jim a
Mysterious.
dev? I don't think so, man.
As it should be.
You guys hear that sound, man? There's some sounds that happen that scare the shit out of me. I need to, Rosa, what's going on? We're just... What the hell was that?
That's what
Guys, my ribs healing.
Oh, there was some sort of monster out in the woods here, man.
No. If there was
Nay, just me.
it would sound more like.
Blimey, that was a good sound. That was a great sound.
I've planned on using that at some point. During one of the trials. Let's see. I think.
Oh my god. This is
Oh,
really something,
haven't.
man.
Oh yeah. You haven't even seen anything yet. You better watch your step, buddy.
Which one?
We're going down to that corner.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
Ah, this is the place that Ben took me and I almost slipped off. Took me like 3 days ago when I was still healing a major amount. Watch your father.
This is fucked. This is fucked.
Whoa! Oh! Watch out.
Careful.
I like your sounds you're making.
Yeah. You better clench those cheeks, Ace. Otherwise, we're never gonna get down this hill.
Oh fuck.
And here we are.
core.
This right here is the Birdman Challenge.
The Birdman Challenge. Down a
think
pirate
it's-
rum, run down to the natural bridge, retrieve the vulture's egg, run back up, down another pirate rum, walk onto the plank of death, retrieve the second vulture's egg, carefully walk back, and place your hand on the golden skull.
Are you trying to fall off?
I'm not. So if you fall from that, do you die? You fall in the water, right? It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's right over a rock.
You just no. You just fall in the water, man.
What do you think? Archie, I'm gonna try and get off. I need to walk where you're walking. Yeah.
I hate this, man. I don't like being this high up. I'm gonna fall so many times on Guarma. I'm gonna keep breaking my heart. I can buy a gun now, by the way. I have enough money to buy a gun. Golden Skull.
Right, so, Ace, if you walk down this path right here and go on the other side of there, you'll be on the other end of the beach towards the castle. And, that's where Senor Vasquez El Capitan likes to stay. There's a private little boat.
Okay, so, right over here, man. Right over here.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
This is where I fell last time.
You said there's a boat.
Right. He has a little sailboat over here.
Fuck this, dude.
Okay.
Fuck this, dude.
So if you want to get over to your tents or up to the core of the mountain faster, you can go that way. There's also a few places to cook here.
You love it, Gray. I hate this fucking place. I'm the head of safety. We're gonna need banisters on all of these.
Oh, and by the way, you can jump right here.
Fuck that, dude.
Maybe when I'm here.
Fuck that.
Not yet.
I didn't get to see the inside of the arena. I'm gonna go back later. I'm gonna check it out.
There's a lot of secrets to this place. We're gonna go, yeah, we have to go that way.
He's just running, man. He doesn't give a fuck. He's just running. Look at the. I got the Pirate of the Caribbean walk right now.
Yep, and here is the captain's house. I want to show you two something real quick. He likes to show off, but if he ever shows you around, just pretend like I didn't see you or anything. Look at
All
me.
right.
What does that bag say right there?
Bank of Valentine.
Bank of Valentine, New Hanover.
Take a look in that corner. What's that lying on the floor?
The pile of cash?
This way.
Damn, El Capitan robbed the Bank of Valentine?
Just take a look at that.
What a
chest.
badass. No one's ever done.
It's a lot of dollars, man.
And there's a safe in the corner there. So just imagine, if that's what he has lying out in the open, just imagine how much he really has.
Blimey.
I like Lockjaw Jim, man. He's like really hyping up
He
the
doesn't need anything
Capitan.
from anyone.
He's like really hyping people up.
No matter
He
what
fucking,
he
this
is.
guy rocks. Can I just say that? The person that plays Lockjaw Jim, this guy rocks. He hyped up the guy in the north of the island. He hypes up the captain.
Sure is. So Ace, if you just keep walking down that path back there, you'll get back to your house.
Should I walk back that way?
No, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna
What's
take
down
you to
here?
the Bone Cave. I don't know.
Ye-
We'll have to explore that sometime. I think that just leads around to the darker end.
You said the darker end.
Right on the dark side of the mountain.
What does that mean?
We'll go. Oh, there's
Why won't
places
anyone
that,
go there?
There's places that the militia won't go, even.
I want to go there now, man, but it's probably a map exit
Interesting.
or a map border. But I want to go there. I want to see what's back there.
Unfortunately, even for natives, this island has been torn apart by war. And war does terrible things to people. Does terrible things to places. This island has changed. Some parts of it are inaccessible to a normal man. But the captain can go anywhere he pleases.
I'm fucking really scared of falling, man. That looks so good, man. This really truly looks so good. Can I look inside of this place?
Sure. We're actually wanting to try and host fighting tournaments in here to kind of give it some new life.
Inviting a bunch of people to an island to fight, and then at the end, if you lose, the other person's allowed to kill you.
We're working on something. And, let's just say the ambassador has this idea of having a death match at some point.
You see the
Gotta
one
find out.
fighting.
Fatality! Finish
The
him!
ambassador.
Alright.
No
Is
idea.
Herbie gonna be the one fighting?
He
Finish
might
him.
be. But I can
Finish
assure you
Jim.
if he did, he wouldn't fight fair. That's just the kind of man he is.
Well,
Probably
to the
not,
death is
gentlemen.
to the death. There's no rules.
Precisely. I think that would be, you know, it's kind of a little bit of a running joke, but there's days in which I wonder if it is a joke. One day, we'll have somebody stupid enough to violate the laws of the island, and then we'll have a little bit of a death match. That's what I think.
Something that I'm a little confused by, and maybe this is just me not like fully grasping it. They keep saying that there's no laws on the island. You settle your own shit with your own gun. But also, if you step out of line, they're gonna like vote
Alright.
you off the island.
Showtime. Murder cave.
Right?
To the murder cave.
You gotta settle your own shit with your own gun, but if you step out of line, we're gonna vote you
Where are
off
you
the island.
taking us, Jim?
I'm taking you to the bone cave.
And the murder cave, all in one.
Yep. Yeah, it's if you thought that was bad, this is a step of its own. Enjoy the ride down,
This is fucked.
and don't fall.
No.
Not even a second after he's. Bro.
That sound is the guy falling.
Blimey, what the hell is that?
It's a gibbon.
You tell me.
Perhaps a siren, a sea witch.
It's a Nephilim, man.
The big one. Yeah, that's a giant. I like the stories of old.
You had to get the idol to prevent yourself from being voted off the island.
Every culture and every state of the planet has stories of giants that ruled the world, that walked along man's kind. And that right there is one of them. So there's always a little bit of credence to little myths and myths. And in here, we have a lovely little grotto.
Oh, I can enter it.
Yeah, watch your step.
And here we are. This is it. It's actually really nice.
I was gonna say, this is quite nice.
This is beautiful.
There's even a still back behind here.
Oh, that rocks. It's a
What's over
grotto
here?
because there's water inside of it, right?
A
There's
wall,
some
Subterranean
gems.
grotto.
chairs, and a wall. Enjoy.
Nice hermit to lair.
You know, I imagine if there were pirates on the island, I think they'd be here. Pirates of the Caribbean Sea.
Hey. Seems like a place folks of that nature would be. quite well hidden. Near the shore. Rocky Cove. Perfect conditions.
Man, there's so many places on this fucking island that look so cool, dude. Imagine this spot. Imagine this spot as the community hideout. Imagine fucking the spot north of the island as the community hideout. Imagine the tree house. There's so many really cool places, man.
Do either of you want a cigar?
I'm alright, man.
I don't smoke. No, thank you.
Alrighty.
I don't want... Another thing, I
Right,
don't want the
well.
word to get out too fast.
That's the grotto.
Place is amazing, man. I don't want the word to
Heading
get
back
out
to
too
town
fast.
now.
That's
Because, like, the other members of the little gang have their own things going on, and I don't want to, like, pull them away from it too quickly, right? I want to, like, give them time for that to breathe.
Yeah, there's a few people that I'd like to talk to.
Anyone in particular, man?
Yes. I'd like to talk to Jasmine. But she's a very busy lady.
I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Jim, when do you think the next trials will be?
I don't know. We'll see.
I reckon I'll be healed by then.
Sounds good. Well, depending on, what a certain guest is going to be doing today, they may be today.
Who's that guest?
The, fella, Jack Kettleman.
I need to...
Aye, that
Oh,
fella.
I need to be there for him.
Yeah.
Ah,
I've
fuck,
heard about
I
him
should be there
nonstop
for
in the
that.
past 2 days.
Right. Don't know. Depends on certain circumstances whether or not those things are going to be met. If not, then they won't happen. But, I'm hoping that it will be enjoyable for everybody involved.
Aye, I'll be taking some time to myself tonight, and I'll not be in top condition yet, so it works out.
Dude, I'm thinking, man, people that, like, go back and forth from Guarma are spending, like, massive amounts of money.
Ace,
Yeah, man.
how easily do you burn?
Really easily, man. You see the red hair?
You should keep some aloe vera on you. They have some at the medical office and little tinctures. Also, you can talk to some of the doctors and get some probably.
Who are the
Yeah, I
doctors
forgot.
around here, man?
Well, currently we only have 2 acting doctors. One of them is a medic named Josie, and the other one is Dr. Natalie. And she's, a mortician. So, there's that.
What happened to the botanist?
She is a botanist.
Aye, okay.
She's both. She's a mortician and a botanist. She's
Well, then
a
I reckon you
well-cultured
talk
woman.
to her.
She's studying the native plants on the island. And, one of which was used as a snake bite healer for me. Absorbed some of the venom. Kept me alive.
That's cool. That's
Like an
handy.
anti-venom.
It is. It's a natural antivenom. That, and they actually had some antivenom on hand, but not everybody knows how to administer antivenom. That's something that we need to study and discuss. That's why Dr. Natalie needs people to help capture fertile ant snakes on the island so that she can study them.
I wouldn't mind doing something like that. That sounds fun. Sounds
Sure.
like an adventure.
Thing is, though, you gotta catch him alive.
That's a whole different ballpark.
Right. We need one that we can milk.
Kettleman is going to.
Snake.
Kettleman's trying to meet with Vasquez
Yeah.
for some reason.
You can milk snakes.
I guess so. I don't see no udders, but I'm imagining that, you milk a snake
He's
by
trying to meet with Vasquez. Last time they were here,
letting it
Kettleman gang was here.
bite something. I don't know. I don't know how they make it.
The
I guess they. I don't know,
Saints
maybe
Crossing
pry open
Sheriff's
the snake's
Department
mouth
came
and
in
start,
and extradited
making
him.
it spit or something. I don't know. What the fuck.
I really wanted to like
Interesting.
push the
Appreciate you trying to
concern
explain.
Well, I'm
that
trying,
he could
but
come in here and he could like
I
fuck
don't know
things up
everything. Don't
and
pretend
like
to.
ruin things. And I also want to push the concern of, yeah, but if you also invite the law down here, they, you know, you give an inch, they take a mile. You make a deal with the devil, they might not leave. Which
You
I don't think
shouldn't
is an
hear
actual like out of
Murphy's
character
Wood.
concern, right? But if I can push it in character, right?
Yeah,
Like the government should have
I know my weaknesses.
you know, some concern with a foreign government like
painfully
constantly coming in. Like,
Made aware of.
imagine if like the Chinese government was constantly coming down here and like arresting Chinese citizens, or the Russian government, the KGB was constantly coming to America
Serious.
and arresting Russian nationals.
That's the mother tree.
What's the story behind the mother tree, man?
Well, it has a lot to do with the patron of the island.
La Madre. The KGB was in the
Vasquez.
Soviet Union. What do they have now?
First came to the island when people started recognizing him as a ruler, but also the people worshiping as a
FSB.
demigod. There was a shaman that lived here once.
Wait, El Capitan is a
When
demigod?
Vasquez came into power and liberated the island, the shaman stood underneath that tree and told him that his enlightenment would be involved with it. So every day, he prays by that tree to pay respects. He's not a religious man, but nonetheless, that affected him deeply enough to where he prays every morning underneath that tree to search for his enlightenment. It's very mysterious.
Man, there's like some spirituality on this island that I can like latch onto, man. Everywhere
I think
else, everyone's
we're
like a
trying to go
jaded,
into the village over here.
everyone's like a jaded atheistic character, man. But there's like spirituality on the island that I can definitely
Do you need a
do
gun,
something with.
Mace?
No, I don't need a gun, man. I don't need a gun because I don't need to shoot anybody.
Well, there's plenty of lizards to shoot.
Is this the tent you were talking about?
That's right, man. I've been staying here. JJ pointed it out for me.
Very good.
It was real generous of her, man. I could have slept in that tent that you showed me earlier. I wouldn't have minded.
What is
Alright. We're gonna take me leave. I'll be around later. So take
I'll
care.
see.
All right, so let's go.
Nice to meet you, Ace.
Pleasure's all mine, man.
Thank you for the kindness.
All right, just making friends on the island, man.
I think they suit you.
Ace. I want to know what's going on with the Kettleman thing, man.
If there's anywhere that you want to go on the island, do it. Ask me any questions or anything. I'm an open book.
Oh man, don't say that, because then I'm gonna start asking you too many questions.
Listen, I know what it's like to ask too many questions. If anybody understands, it'd be me. Ask as many as you like.
I think I met some of you guys, the militia. I don't think I met all of you. You said you're the, Sorry, I got distracted by that crab over there.
Oh, that's
you said
fine.
you're the... You said you're the Minister of Foreign Defense, or... What was it?
Mr. Foreign Affairs. Yes.
Foreign Affairs. JJ, she's something too, right?
Yeah, the Minister of Defense. And Jasmine is the Trade Minister.
What about
Minister
Bailey?
of Trade Commerce. Bailey is the Minister of Justice. As you know, the Minister of Defense.
And
So,
Herbie?
JJ serves underneath her. Herbie is the ambassador.
Is there anyone else I should be aware of, man?
There is El Capitan and
Of course.
Delilah.
Who's Delilah?
Delilah is
Delilah.
a woman that goes by the name of Romans. But she has since changed her name since she's been on the island. She owns
Damn.
against the bar. Just in
She,
town
he's fucking, he exposed that lady.
She was one
And
of
I
the
didn't even
first
ask.
people That was.
I can't trust
in
this
charge
guy,
of
man. He's gonna
island
tell people
contracts.
that I'm here.
That's her bar, and deserves to be respected. So, I'll tell you a little story about her in a while. We'll see if anybody's here in the village, and if not, then I'll take you up to Elman's, or we can have a private chat. Oh, JJ. Hello, JJ.
Hello?
Hi. How was the bone cave?
It was very interesting. It was very interesting. I like the actual cave. I thought the bones would have been inside the cave.
Oh. Oh, can we go up to the village? I need to cook some meat. Did
Sure.
you like it though?
I liked it. I liked it.
Did you get to
I thought it was a lot
see
more pleasant.
anything
I
else?
really thought there was going to be like bones suspended from the ceiling with like string. That's what I thought
Well,
the
you
bone
had
cave
you
was.
had very high expectations.
I
My
had really.
goodness. Oh my god. What kind of
But it
people
was
do you
it was a
think
lot
we
it was
are?
a lot more pleasant. It was a lot more pleasant than what was in my head.
Yeah. Jim, do you know some lady in a captain's hat?
Yes.
Oh, she was looking for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's that?
I think she said her name was Jojo something.
All right.
She's at the port now.
I see.
You okay?
I'm all right. Sorry. I'm
All
all
right.
right. I was looking at the donkeys.
Fuck me, dude.
I guess
I go cook some meat at the fire.
I can go say hello.
If you want, that's up to you. I don't
Shouldn't
know.
keep her waiting, man.
I
I think
shouldn't.
Jasmine's talking to her right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Is-
fuck. Yes.
I'm not gonna tell her anything. Whatever you
No?
want to say to her is your prerogative.
That's very nice of you.
I'll see when I see her.
An old friend.
I see. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, it's only comfortable if you sit that way. It's weird.
Isn't there a way that you can change?
We
where
want
your
to turn
face-
it around.
You
We want to turn it around.
Isn't there a way you can? No, no. I swear to God, you can just flip a leg over and turn it around. I swear to God, I just don't remember. I'm just.
You know, the militiamen come over and sit on this side.
had some-
so
had some-
I don't.
I had some Gorman rum back in the cave.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay.
How do you flip your facing? I swear to
Did
God,
you,
you can
get to
change
see
the way
the
you're
arena?
facing.
Or
I did. I almost didn't. Jim brings me there,
Uh-huh.
and then he shows me everything around the arena, and he doesn't actually go inside.
Oh,
He
Jim.
shows me this plank, and he shows me this golden skull, and then he's like, "All right, come on," and I'm like, "Well, can I go inside, please?"
He's still new to this whole tour guide thing. We're working
Oh,
on
he's,
it.
he's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. He's trying. I like Jim. I like Jim. I like the other guy. Arnie. I forgot his name
Archie.
for a second. Archie, no! No! I was gonna say Ronnie, and I got a little closer, but it wasn't quite there. I like Archie. I like him.
Yeah. I think it's good. I think he's gonna do well here. And he seems very eager to help out.
That sounds good.
Mhm.
That sounds
He
good.
washed up on shore or something, I think he said.
He washed up on shore like a message in a bottle.
Yeah. Kinda.
Do you get a lot of those here? I don't know if that's a stupid question to ask.
Well, we've had a few. I have to say, we've definitely had a few that have washed up.
What
him
have they
being one of
said?
them. Well, yeah, they're mostly just confused, and they've either got on the wrong boat, or the boat that they were on was too small and
Wait,
got
what?
taken by the waves when it gets close to the, thing, and it just washes them up.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about messages in bottles. You get multiple people
Oh,
washing up on the
Multiple
island?
people, yes. Multiple people, yes. Not so many
What?
messages in bottles, actually.
You don't get a lot.
No.
You get more people washing up than messages in bottles.
Yes, more people than messages.
We should be throwing messages in the bottles and throwing them in
Yeah.
the ocean.
I think it's a good idea. I'd like to see how far one could get. I guess with the currents and things, there's no telling. Hola.
Hello.
You want to sit? Okay. That's Ernst.
Can't sit there anymore.
No, after you get up, they get a bit tricky to sit
Oh,
on.
man.
It's like the lid slides off the wrong way. It's just really uncomfortable.
Who was that?
I think it's Ernst. Me and him are, I guess,
It's
not
Ernst.
speaking right
It's
now.
Ernst. No fucking way. That's Ernst, dude. I'm nervous, man. I'm just nervous that well, I'll sit like this. What's the craziest thing that's washed up on shore? Or at least the craziest
Craziest.
person.
Craziest person. Probably Diego.
Diego. Who's Diego?
Yeah. He doesn't come around as often as I'd like, but he's my boy that's a friend. Or the friend
He's-
that's a boy.
A friend that just happens to be a boy.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I get that. I have a lot of friends that happen to be all sorts of different genders.
But he also washed up on shore. But he's probably the craziest person. But in a good way. I'm trying to think who else there has been. I feel like it's been a while. Archie's the first one in a while, actually.
There was I have a feeling that there was a lot in a very short period of time
Yes.
when the government just changed. Am I correct on that? And then they
Yes.
and then they stopped, and then now there's just a bunch of people coming here trying to make money. Is that correct?
Yep. Well, there's definitely been people trying to make money since the port's open.
Okay.
But it's definitely gotten worse.
It's gotten worse. Well, you know, in the somebody was pulling out a newspaper. I think you were there. I'm pretty sure you were there. They have advertisements in the paper saying, "Hey, come to Guarma and strip our resources, man."
Yeah, well, there's a bit of a mystery going on about this black onyx. Something about it, I don't know. Apparently there's a rumor in the crossing we have this a very specific black onyx gem here. And that's also brought a bunch of people over. But I think someone's just whispering crazy things because I've never seen one.
Is that something that's just a rumor, or is that
Yeah, I
something
think
that
s-
is that
I
is that
think
something that
someone's-
actually exists that you're trying to
No,
keep
I
under
don't
wraps?
know.
Can I
I've
pick up
never
this
seen
crate and bring
one.
it closer to you? Because I
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
Which way do I have to face the crate?
Just turn it away from you. Whatever side's closest, turn it directly away.
So this way.
It's like a 180. Yeah. That should be fine.
All right.
No!
I swear it's different every time. I can never get it consistent.
Hold on. Let me take a look.
The holes have to be on the sides. I know that.
Okay, so that's gonna narrow it down a little bit.
Yeah. We go through this almost daily. Herbie's the worst about it, but every now and then he sits on one of the boxes and he'll twist it somehow when he's getting up, and then they're all crooked.
This is rough. This is this is really rough.
Just see if you can maybe spin it in a 180 from right there. I think just the box itself when you go to put it down. Just like spin it around, and I think that'll be it. I
I'm
think.
trying to get it in a specific spot. There we are.
Yeah.
10 hours later, man.
Oh. All right, looking good.
Ah.
Nope.
Can I sit on the ground? Is that fine?
Yeah, you can sit on the ground. That's fine. It's.
I'm losing my mind, man. I swear to God, there's a way to fix that easily.
There should be. I agree.
So did you guys end up meeting with that person that wanted to sell the rum?
Yeah, Jasmine had a conversation with him.
What'd
I
they
think.
say? I'm curious.
Well, she is eager to get new people doing trade stuff, but I think she may have sold him on doing that, but also maybe doing some work in the crossing as well. Trying to figure out who is selling counterfeit Gorman products.
Counterfeit Gorman products, is that something that's
Yeah.
been happening?
So they come over here and they get the supplies to make it, and then they go and use the steels in the crossing. So it's not authentic. They use other products from the crossing mixed in, I'm sure. he set you up for failure.
So they use like some, like it's like half Guarmanian?
Yeah. It's like they'll come over here and get part of the supplies and then get the rest of the supplies from the crossing. So when they mix it all together, it's not pure 100% authentic Gorman rum.
Did you know champagne can only be champagne if it's made in the Champagne district in France? Everywhere else it's just sparkling wine.
I didn't know that.
That's a fact.
Really?
Look it up.
Yeah,
That's
sure,
real.
I'll-
That's real. I mean,
I'll
that's
find a book somewhere around here. It's
no,
got
Yeah,
the
that's
but
fact
what-
in it.
that's real. That's real. That's a real thing. I think Merlot's the same thing, but I'm not sure.
We don't get many books here, though. It might be a struggle to look it up.
You guys should start a library, man.
We need to.
You
I
guys should
agree.
start a library. I think knowledge is power.
It
I think
is.
I think knowledge is a good thing to have. This is my controversial take. This is my,
Knowledge is good.
I don't think everyone's gonna agree with me, and some people might disagree, but I think knowledge is a good thing.
No, I think it is too. the more knowledge a person has, I think the more successful they can be, and better for themselves. They can learn signs to look out for. So maybe it helps.
Man,
Did that Ben fella ever come back? The Ben
Benji?
Bell. No, Bell.
Yeah. Well, he told us to
Benji.
call him Benji.
Ah,
But yeah,
Benji.
he had his talk with Jasmine.
Good.
I
Excuse me if I've forgotten, but can I have your name one more time, please?
Mine?
Gosh, aye.
JJ.
JJ, okay.
It's two
Don't forget
letters.
it.
I'm really bad
Literally
at
two
names.
letters. I probably have the easiest name on the island.
Yeah, probably. Why it's so easy to forget.
I need
That
to
doesn't make sense. I just have a bad memory, okay?
All right. All right.
I want to.
No hard feelings.
No,
So
not at all.
the beginning of Guarma is going to be a little slow, just as I make the connections before I
JJ,
go
what
for
do
the
you
move.
do in Garma?
I'm the Minister of
job.
Justice.
But I'm afraid to switch
okay.
off because I want to see if Kettleman comes and like fuck shit up.
If you're gonna
I'm
ask for a
curious.
job, I don't have any right this second.
Noted.
I don't mean that as to just cut you off immediately, but I've heard that you've been running around asking everyone what kind of jobs you could get up to. So
I've been getting me options.
yeah, it's always good to have options. But I'll know more eventually, and probably in the coming weeks.
The
but,
FOMO, dude.
We're still working out a few things.
It's a little early. It's 3:50.
of what we can and can't do. So
I understand. I think I'm gonna talk to Ernst about being put at the port and doing something there. Because I'd be
Well-
quite good at spotting a smuggler.
yeah, he's probably down there right now. Actually, if you wanted to have a conversation, yeah, I'd probably catch him as soon as possible.
How did you see him yourself?
Yep, he just walked down there a little bit ago.
I'll be back.
I could scheme in the meantime. I think just warming up to her is really good.
Sounds like he's still struggling with his breathing. My
He
goodness.
does. We were walking through the. I feel bad. we were
No.
walking through the jungle, and I'm hearing. I thought it was some fucking monster in the trees. I turn around, it's this guy. He's fucking standing behind me,
Just breathing down your neck.
scaring the heck out of me, man. I thought he was some creature. I was afraid to turn around, man.
It was probably pretty spooky in the cave.
No, the cave was actually beautiful. The cave was actually the most beautiful cave I've ever been. I don't think that's a very high bar, but it was a really nice little spot. I actually really liked it.
It is a
I
nice
like-
spot and nice
I've
and
liked
cozy.
every spot that I've seen here so far. Everything here looks beautiful. Uncorrupted, maybe. Those guys scared me. I didn't know they were there.
You get used to it. They just walk around. Every now and then one will come and stand almost right beside me.
They ever get angry at you?
Yeah, but they
That's-
they won't attack without you actually physically hurting them. You could stand next to them and piss them off, but they'll just walk off. For the most part. Every now and then you'll get one who will grab a hold of you, but You think you may have found a favorite spot so far?
Oh man, now I gotta pick favorites.
It's okay. I can't either.
Can I just choose the whole island, or is that cheating?
No, you can.
All right, I like the whole island, man. I've always, for a very long time, dreamed about going somewhere that I could be free. Ah, man, I sound like everybody else here, don't I? Everyone else says the same thing. Somewhere that you can be free, right? And I realized, right? Because I looked all over where I came from, all over, in the mountains, in the desert, in I hate the desert, by the way, in the swamps. I looked all over for somewhere that I could be free, right? And it was impossible, right? And I think a lot of it, right? Obviously, a lot of it was just how everyone coming, and I don't think people like when you try to just mind your own business, man. For some reason, people hate when you mind your own business, right? But I have to say, a little bit of it was my fault, right? Because I wouldn't allow myself to be free, right? Because I think to be free, and let me know if you understand even what I'm saying, because I'm not sure if I even understand what I'm saying sometimes. But in order,
I think I'm following.
but in order for someone to be free, right? You have to allow yourself to be free, because freedom isn't physical freedom, right? Just because someone's not in prison doesn't mean that they're free.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
In order to get true freedom, real freedom, you have to allow yourself to be free from guilt, right? You have to allow yourself to be free from the expectations and opinions of others and of yourself as well. And that's something that took me too long to figure out. Way too long. Let me ask you, do you feel free?
I do. I feel more free here than I ever did in the crossing.
More free, but do you feel free?
Yes,
That's good. I'm glad.
I can do so much more here. I can be creative and have ideas, and they don't get shut down or stomped on.
And you can be yourself, right? You don't have
Yeah,
to
I
be.
can
You
be
don't have to pretend to
myself.
be someone else just to appease other people, right? There's no
Exactly.
expectation of, oh, I gotta dress a certain way, or I have to speak a certain way or think a certain way.
I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't until I got here that I found myself.
That's good. I'm glad you did.
So am I. And I'm glad you're here too,
Oh,
searching for the same thing.
thank you.
Of course.
It's something I've been searching for a very, very long time. And I feel like I get so close, right? So close to true freedom. But every time something grabs me and it pulls me back, and it stops me. You know, the Hindus believe in enlightenment, right? They believe in enlightenment. Buddha. He searches for enlightenment. He's born to a rich family. I think he's a prince, even, and he doesn't find happiness there, right? He can't. So I think one day he sneaks out, right? And he sneaks out and he sees just the immense poverty that everyone else around him are living in, right? And he realizes, he says, oh, I can't be happy, you know, seeing this. He dedicates his life to living in poverty. So he lives in extreme poverty, right? Only getting, you know, the bare minimum that he needs to survive. And years of that pass, and he realizes this isn't helping me find happiness, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe there's a middle ground, right? You know, not extreme poverty, but not, you know, being rich, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Money
OP.
doesn't equal happiness.
Right. But he lives like that, right? He tries to live in a way in between, and the way in between doesn't work either, right? He lives like that, and it doesn't make him happy. So he goes and he meditates under the fig tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it how long was it? 40 nights? I don't remember. It might have been less. 40 is kind of a lot. I might be confusing that with 40 days, 40 nights.
Maybe.
But he meditates under that fig tree. And then he realizes, right? Then he gets enlightenment from allowing himself to not be tethered. Right?
Mm-hmm.
From moving on. Sometimes you just have to move on.
I think it shows strength and progress. It's not an easy thing to move on. It's easy to attach onto something negative and let it consume you.
Right. All right, now you tell me a story.
I don't really have many stories.
No, go ahead. I'm like the worst storyteller ever, by the way. So anything that you say is going to be a lot better. One time when I was little, I saw a dog and I went to pet it, but it bit me. Anything like something like that, even something stupid. I'm just curious.
I could tell you the story of my first day on the island.
Yes, I would love to hear that.
So, I got the idea that I wanted to come over here and get away from the crossing. I saw a newspaper ad for Gorma about the ports opening up. And I was like, you know what? Nothing in the crossing has been good to me. The people suck. I just want to get away from here. So I come over here, and the first person I meet off the boat is Billy Blasters. Now, I don't know anybody. I've only just met this fella, and he's showing me around, and we're seeing all this stuff. He shoots a lantern, and I guess he alerted Bailey and some of the others, and El Capitan at the time. And they come over, and we end up walking back to the fort. And they start having a conversation with Billy Blasters. And it's not going so well for Billy Blasters. And I'm just sat there like, uh-oh, they're going to associate me with this fella, and they're about to shoot him, and I'm going to be next. But really, they were just trying to scare him. But I take one look at the situation, and I just step back and away. And just leave Billy there by himself.
Oh, poor Billy.
And I step over to the side of, where El Capitan Diego and Bailey are standing. And they scare him so badly. He runs out the fort, and as he's running, they're just shooting cannons.
Jesus
And that was my first day.
Let me ask you, why did he shoot the lantern?
He was just, I think, just being an asshat, if I'm being honest. He doesn't seem like the brightest.
There's so many people like that. and
I think he
never
was trying to
understood that.
show off.
He was trying to show off?
I think so.
He's trying to impress you?
I think so. He was infatuated with me for a while.
Billy Blasters. Oh, I'm trying to imagine Billy Blasters being infatuated with me. It's not something
It's
that...
not a fun time. He follows you around like a lost puppy. Please let me do something for you, JJ.
Oh.
JJ, please. JJ, please.
JJ,
let me,
please.
JJ, please. Just let me get a single strand of your hair. JJ, please.
God, Billy Blasters.
Let me have one of your shirts, JJ. I just want to smell it and cuddle it as I go to sleep.
Jesus Christ.
I shouldn't say such
Is he banned from the island?
Yeah, I
should.
think so. I think
Oh,
he
thanks.
self-banned himself.
Thank God.
I think he embarrassed himself so bad over here that he just can't bear to show his face again.
Oh.
Billy Blunders, we call him.
Billy Blunders stole my idea and got people killed because his ideas were so bad.
Oh. With the hot air balloon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
He
my idea to
told us
ride
a
around in a
little
big
bit
hot
about
air
it.
balloon
Oh.
and fly into the sky and touch the clouds. And then he hears that I want to ride a hot air balloon. So he gets in that hot air balloon and he kills the deputy.
I heard about that in the papers.
Yeah. I heard that he had an evil, malicious grin, and he pulled out a lasso and he roped them right off the other hot air balloon.
Oh. He didn't. I don't think he ever mentioned it when he did come back after the fact.
I wouldn't mention it either.
No, I think he was rather bothered about it because you could tell that something was up. He came over and he wasn't the same person, but he got infatuated with another lady that was here, and also got rejected by her. So,
Oh, I hope you didn't get too jealous.
ugh, please. I feel like I'm beating people off with a stick at this point.
Oh man.
I had to turn Ernst down the other day.
Who's Ernst?
He's the harbor master.
The harbor master.
Yeah.
You turned him down? Who else did you
Yeah.
turn away?
There's been another one. He just hadn't been around in a while.
Oh.
But we're pretty good friends now, though. So it's not as bad with him. He accepted it and wasn't weird about it. Everyone else has been rather weird about it.
They've been weird about?
Yeah, it's like it's still pushy even after they've been told no, and you know it is what it is. It's fine.
Ugh.
I don't have time. I have too many other things to worry about.
guys have been rebuilding the village, right?
Yeah.
How's that going?
It's going pretty good.
That's good.
We're hopefully gonna have some chairs and stuff built and shipped over, so we can put them in the blue house behind us. Hopefully. And we'll have like maybe a little sitting area or something in there for when it rains.
What's the goal, if I can ask?
Well, the goal is to make it not look like ruins anymore. But we gotta see what we're able to do with what supplies we can get over here.
Yeah. Once the village is rebuilt, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think about what happens after?
I think probably trying to find some new activities and stuff that we can maybe do over here.
I've heard about oh, what do they call it? Gourmania. I heard about
Yeah.
Gourmania, man.
Yeah,
Face
we
fighting
wanna.
and scavenging.
Mm-hmm. And we got the bounty hunter trials that Jim's gonna be running.
How is the bounty hunting thing gonna work? Do you know?
Well, you can't really talk about that kind of stuff in the crossing, so we're gonna use this place
Right.
as where it can be discussed.
So a launching ground. So wait. Are you,
Basically, we're gonna have a specific designated place for bounties to be placed on people, and people can come over here looking for work and talk to whoever's deciding to run that portion, and get one of the bounties and go fulfill it.
wow. All right. So, wow. So you guys are gonna be setting up
Potentially.
a whole thing here, and people are gonna be coming here, getting a bounty, going back, and then finding people in the crossing.
Potentially.
Wow.
There's still a lot of things we gotta iron out, because we don't want law to get wind of it, right?
Of course not.
That way they don't know what's going on. So
Right.
hopefully the people that we do end up designating for this is going to be able to keep it under wraps. That's the last thing we need is information like that,
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even think about the law thing at first, but I'm genuinely scared to see what would happen if they found out about that. What
Yeah.
they would do.
We don't know. Like I said, it's all just up in the air right now. Just
Right.
ideas we're tossing around.
Ideas.
So
I'm glad-
many
I'm-
things we could
I'm
possibly
glad you guys
do.
have ideas. I'm glad you guys have ideas. A lot of people they have no ideas. They have.
No
I'm
plans.
sounding like a jerk, right? No plans, no ideas, nothing to do. They just kind of go along with what everyone else is thinking.
Yep, just goes with the flow.
That's right. And they don't question anything, right? I'm glad that it's different here.
We got nothing but questions.
Oh, I'm adding on to the pile too, so it's getting even
That's
bigger.
all right. Now we want people to ask questions. It gives us, something to do. Answering questions, showing people around. I think it's gonna be amazing.
I'm gonna head into town and I'm going to get some food. Would you like me to
Okay.
bring you something?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, perfect. You don't have to wait here. I'm gonna walk around. I'll
No,
feel
it's
bad
okay.
if you're expecting me to come back. I might get distracted.
no,
I
no.
get really easily distracted.
I feel like I've had a hold of you all day, so you're free to go do whatever.
All right. Finally, I'm free again.
Yeah, you're free. Go be free.
I'll see you around,
Go
JJ.
explore.
Thank you for
Just
talking
be
to
very
me.
careful.
I'll be careful.
course.
I won't go into the compound.
All right.
When I say it out loud like that, it makes it sound like I'm going to
It
go in
makes
there.
it sound like you're gonna go in.
No, but I promise you I won't. I promise. That makes it sound like I'm doubling down, like I will be going in
That's
there.
where I sleep. All right, be careful.
All right, goodbye.
Bye bye.
All right, I've talked to her for a really long time, man. I'm sure that I'm sure we're good. Right? I like JJ, man. JJ kind of rocks. JJ, Lockjaw Jim, Herbie. Those are gonna have to be my people. In that I know that can help me with stuff. At least for now. Man, I like fuck. Oh man, hold on. It's not showing the music. It hasn't been showing the music all stream. I love cumbia. All right, so, man, I really want to meet El Capitan. I really, really want to meet El Capitan. I really, really want to meet him, man. I don't know where the butcher shop is. I have meat anyway. I think 2-3 more days, man. Probably. And I'll be like decently integrated. Is that Jim? Hello, Jim. Man, we were here for 4.5 hours, dude. I think that's enough. I don't know if Kettleman's gonna be here. I don't think so. Is this the barber? Oh man, this barber chair looks this looks so cool. You don't want to do too much in one day, man, because then you're kind of forcing it. That's the next look. That's the next look. Pebbo's been on crazy late in the day. Damn, yeah, I'm probably not gonna run into him then. Let's just log out. I think that's the changing room. I smuggled some shit on the island, by the way. Over there. I want to walk around. I want to have no gun for a little while. Couple more days at least. All right, so. All right, guys. Pop or Parker, dude? I probably should do Pop, right? Because I got to get my hours in on Pop. Let's do Pop. Pop. I'm gonna do like 1 hour of Pop, babe. It's kind of handy to have multiple characters, man, so I don't have to like worry about doing too much in one day. All right. Can I get a beautiful little song for Pop, my beautiful little man?
Do not forsake me, oh my darling.
Whew.
On this our wedding day. Do not
The Western Sun, man.
forsake me, oh my
Pop.
darling.
Sullivan. Schmullivan.
Wait long. I do not know what fate awaits me. I only know I must be brave,
Stolen horse.
and I must face a man who hates me. Or lie a coward, a craven coward, or lie a coward in my grave.
All right, howdy, fella. Let me ask you a question. All right, there is somewhere in that range right there.
And I lose my fair-haired beauty. Look at that big hand move along here in high noon. He made a vow while in state's prison, vowed it would be my life or his, and I'm not afraid.
Mister,
How you doing today?
doing good, mister? How's you?
I'm not doing too bad.
That's good to hear.
Need a drink or anything?
Well, that's it, partner. Can I get a light beer?
Yeah, of course.
Got a lot of money. I should get rid of that.
Let me see what we got here. Sorry, it's my first day helping.
That's all right, partner. Just a light beer. There's something not too strong.
Yeah, I believe we just have a regular beer here, sir. I don't see any. Don't we have any light beer?
Oh, I guess they don't.
That's all right, partner. Let me just get the normal beer then.
No beer. All right, do that.
Sweet. Sweep the puppet. UK. Sweep the puppet UK. What's going on, man? Thank you for the follow, dude. Also, High Priest, man. I don't think I said it. I think I was distracted at the time. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Tier 2, dude. High Priest, man. I saw Athos the other day. I got really
Yes,
excited.
sir.
Appreciate that, partner here.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Of course. What's your name, by the way, mister?
It's Jay Walker.
Jay Walker. Name
Yes,
Sullivan.
sir. Nice to meet you, Sullivan.
This is all mine. You just started working here?
Yeah, I'm just helping out the one gentleman,
Right.
Mr. Seth, I believe his name is.
Seth. Seth.
Or I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Sealers?
I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar.
I'm not sure who runs this place these days. I've been gone for a little while, but I'm back for now at least. Everything was real crazy for a little bit. Folks was dying left and right. Right?
Well, I don't believe it's been any better from what I'm hearing. I'm still new to the crossing, but
Shit. There was a short period of time, partner, where shit, 4 lawmen just all died in a row. Ripley, Spangler, the damn deputy marshal, damn sheriff. Another deputy, Harrigan, died in this town right here.
Jesus.
Right. So shit was just real hectic for a while as I've been all over, but thank God I'm back here. It's not the most beautiful dang place, but I love this place.
That's crazy. That is a lot of deaths.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that there's probably more that I just don't know about, right? It was real bad. Now that was only on this side, right? You had, god dang it, Senor Boone got executed. You had all those other fellas died in the shootouts and everything.
Holy shit.
Right, he was just dying. The last month, people just been dying. Well, I didn't intend to come in here and just start souring and dampering the mood right here.
No, you're right. I mean, it's Armadillo. It's kind of the...
That's the central theme of the town, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely feels like it. The little bit that I've been down here is what it feels like.
That's it, partner. Look, thank you for the beer. I gotta check the telegrams and everything. And I appreciate it, Mr. Walker.
Of course, not a problem. You have a great day, Mr.
You as
Sullivan.
well. Oh, sweet babe. What's going on? So, what is going on in the crossing? There's a lot of law. Parker. Revenant, assault. Parker, Handsome Hank kidnapped. That's funny. Uh-oh. Charlie Riggs got kidnapped? No, dude, did Charlie Riggs get kidnapped? Oh, this was on the 6th. All right. Another conversation. All right. So it looks like all right. So that's settled. Mrs. Goose, I have nothing in the telegrams. I should check my telegrams on Parker, right? I don't want to switch the characters too quickly. I should just check just to see if there's like a plot hook that needs addressing, right? Let's go inside. Just to see if there's a plot hook, man. Maybe I got telegrammed by somebody telling me, hey, meet me here, do this. I have too many characters now. I need to injure one of them. Why the fuck am I out here? Yeah, look at that, telegram. All right, so let's see what we got. We still owe money to Ronnie. We still owe money to Mills and a few other things, right? Ah, there it is, Mills. We need to talk then, Parker. Fuck.
He's just messaging me so dang late, man. He's messaging me so dang late.
Recipient. Title. Set a date. Let's meet then. All right, hey, mister. All right, hold on. Voice, gotta make sure I have the voice on. All right. Somewhere down here, man. All right. So,
let's go down to Thieves Landing. I doubt Mills is around right now, but let's see.
I am really hungry, man. Starving.
I don't know if anyone else is like this, man. But me, I do this thing where I'll find something that I like to eat and I'll just eat it for like weeks, dude. And then I get tired of it and I move on to something else. I don't know if anyone else is like that, dude. Maybe that's just me, man. Maybe I'm a little weird, little cretin. You're the same, dude. I find like one thing I like and I just eat it over and over again for like a really long time. That's something that my parents hated, man. Because my parents, they liked having something different for like everything, for like every single meal. They hated going to the same place twice. But man, when I find something I like eating it over and over again until I'm sick of it. It also helps, man. It also helps because it's also me like learning how to make the food and getting like slowly better and better at making the food. Right? So that's like a big part of it. Is as I'm like learning it, and as every time I make it, it gets better every time. I've been doing fries recently, man. I've been like learning how to make fries. And they're getting a lot better. They're getting a lot better. Fries specifically, I can eat with like other shit. But like a while back, I was like eating fajitas. Like at least once a day, I would make myself fajitas. And just like eat fucking fajitas, dude. How do you know you won't like it unless you try it? Well, I know I like this food. I know I like this food, man. I don't know if anyone... Right, man? But you know what it is, dude? For at least for me. I get told, like as a child, man, I got told, choose something. And if you don't eat it, you're not getting something else. Like if you don't like it, you're not getting something else. So choose something. And that's all you get. So right? So then you kind of like just stick with something that you know you're going to enjoy, cuz otherwise you're just going to like end up hungry, man.
You gotta play the safe bets, man. I don't know if that's anyone else's experience, man. But I think that's where that comes from for me, at least. So I eat the same shit day in, day out. That's what my parents did too. They didn't want to try anything new in case I hated it. Oh, fuck, I'm on Parker. My mother still uses a treat for a bribe on her grandkids. No Smarties till you finish your dinner. We ate what mom cooked, or we sat at the table until bedtime. Damn. Damn. Eat or starve, dude. Everywhere I went, I'd get a bacon cheeseburger, and they'd always go, "Why don't you try something new?" If we were out. Man, same here, dude. Same here. Weird thing too, man. Burger was one of like my first like my go-tos as well. It was between burger and chicken tenders, man.
I love my tendies. I love my tendies.
It was between that and chicken tenders. With the barbecue sauce. My mom used to say that until I went crazy and got octopus once. She never said it again. Let me say something, man. I don't know about like just straight up octopus, but I love calamari. I love calamari. I can't do calamari that's shaped like a little squid. But the ring calamari, I love ring calamari. Calamari is like fried squid. That shit rocks, man. It's hard, dude. I've been trying. Recently now I'm a grown ass man, right? To like go out and like try something new. And even if I don't enjoy it, that's okay, man. I'll just fucking snack on something when I get home. Right? I don't do that a lot, but I've been trying to like try different foods, man. My dad always gets annoyed at me when I try to go out to eat or get takeout. He will want me to try something new, but I always order the same couple things from any restaurant I go to because I know what I like and I don't want to waste money on a chance on something new. I feel that, man. I feel that. I've been cooking a lot more for myself. I've been cooking a lot more, which it lets me experiment because I think cooking your own meal is a little bit cheaper than a bit cheaper than like going out and having it like done. But you're not, you know, the only problem is I don't know what it's supposed to taste like, so I don't know if I'm fucking it up or if the food is just kind of garbage. Right? But I've been cooking with a lot more vegetables than like when I grew up, man. When I was growing up, it was like reheat something in the oven or slap it in the microwave. But I've been trying to like cook with vegetables and shit. Give it a try. Give it a try. Most vegetables are like $1. $1.50. And depending on what you're cooking, you know, you only need to use like half of the vegetable.
I also am trying to cook more, and I feel better about trying new things. That way, it can be a lot cheaper, and you make it yourself, which makes it more rewarding. Whereas if I order something and I hate it, you don't even get the fun of making it yourself and experimenting. Only problem is, man. Only problem is, it's hard sometimes to find the time, right? To like make yourself something good. Right? Because you're like a little bit busy. You're like doing some other stuff. It's hard because like, depending on what you're making, you might need to like set aside like 45 minutes, an hour. And like make the food. What I've been trying to do is like in the morning when I have time. I wake up really early in the morning, by the way, guys. I wake up at like 6 a.m. In the morning, when I have time, I like to like cut my food up into like the proper portions. I bought a big thing of Tupperware. I bought a big thing of Tupperware. Bro, I'm such a fucking giant nerd loser, man. I bought this big thing of Tupperware, and as I'm leaving the Walmart, the security guard goes, "Oh man, you're getting. Let me guess, your girlfriend told you to get the Tupperware?" And I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Right? I'm a really socially awkward person, so I laugh and I go, "Haha, you know it, man." And he goes, "Oh, I knew it." No dude goes out and gets Tupperware for himself. And I felt so awkward on the drive home, man. I'm like, oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck. I'm a weird little freak, apparently. Thank you for listening to my story. He was trying to be nice, man. He was trying to be friendly. He was trying to be like... He was trying to be a friendly guy. I would have said the same thing, but... He was just a bro being a bro. What's up, Wombags? The tutorials are helping, man. Before I go to sleep every night, I queue up videos of how to have a normal conversation. I listen to it while I'm sleeping. You know it. You know it. Was that like wasn't that a big thing in the 90s, man? Wasn't that a big thing in the 90s? There used to be like these CDs that were like, listen to them while you sleep. Right? Listen to them while you sleep. And they have different ones, right? They have like improve your vocabulary, lose weight, make friends, right? Am I crazy? Did those exist? I was a fucking 3-year-old baby in the 90s. So I don't remember. It was cassettes? I grew up in the 90s. It was. Did they work? Did they work? Probably not, right? That's just some bullshit. That's just some like get rich quick shit, isn't it? No, they didn't work. Of course not. Hypnotize yourself while you sleep. You'll quit smoking. You'll lose weight. Your muscles will get bigger. Man, I'm so sad that the 1950s little belt fucking shit at the gyms that fucking vibrated your whole body. I'm sad that those didn't work, dude. I would have bought one. I would be super trim right now, dude. I'd look like fucking Arnold. I'd look like Arnold in the Terminator, man. If that was a thing that worked, I'd be doing it right now. My streams would sound like.
Have you ever thought about putting a normal door there?
What the fuck? Yeah, Jefferson. I didn't want to. I tried not saying it out loud, but I keep forgetting that I'm not Pop.
No.
That contracts your muscles using electrical impulses. Dude, I am so excited, man,
I think you get a raise if you
for the day
got that done.
where like VR gaming becomes like the standard, right?
I don't know who works for the black company.
Becomes like the big thing. I've been fascinated.
Morning. Howdy, ma'am. Pretty good.
I've been fascinated with like the evolution of VR gaming, man. I think it's so cool. In the future, gamers are gonna be looking like Kratos from God of War. I wonder how games like that are gonna like translate into the VR era. Right? I love the idea of VR, but I'm waiting for the tech to be more standardized. I love the Oculus, not the Oculus, the Quest 2, I think it's called, from the Oculus like series. The Quest 2. I'm so intrigued by that, dude, because it's a relatively inexpensive solo VR kind of like setup, right? I hope that kind of kicks off people really enjoying it, really delving into it, right? Like I hope that kicks off like the wave and gets more people to purchase it. I think the problem right now, I only use Quest 2 for going to the cinema. I think that's cool, man. I think it's a cool reason to use it. Sit down on the chair, man, and transport yourself into a movie theater. I would love to try that, man. Cause right now, the only way I can really enjoy a movie is to like be in the theater watching it, because it's so difficult for me to actually be able to experience, right? To experience, or to like sit down and actually watch movies, man. I've talked about this a billion times. I'll bet a boob on. VR is amazing if you can handle it. My problem with VR, dude, I get super duper nauseous, and that's 100% from the movement. That's 100% from the movement. It makes me like viciously nauseous. I'm excited for like the VR stuff, man, but I really want the movement to be improved, right? Until we have the little omnidirectional treadmills.
I don't mind it when you're just kind of standing still but moving around at all. Right? Like using the little joystick to like move around. That makes me like viciously nauseous. I can't do that for more than like 10-20 minutes. It's a different type of sickness too. It's a different type of motion sickness than like being in a car and looking at your phone, right? When you're like in a car looking at your phone, the problem is that you feel movement, but you don't see movement. And the opposite is true for like VR. You see movement, but you don't feel movement.
Hello. Hey there. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Look,
Good.
I haven't been able to meet the guy just yet. He sent me a telegram. We're getting everything fixed up. He can't meet me until much later in the day. That's the problem.
That's all right. No worries. You sound sincere, you know. So I take you as a man of your word. I appreciate that.
Fuck. Dude, there's certain video games that make me like super duper sick, man. I can't play Mirror's Edge. That game makes me very nauseous. I've managed to complete it twice, even though, because it's a good game.
Right. Do I need to close the bar first? Can I ask that question?
Did you tell them to come to the bar and stuff?
What? Is that what they're saying to you, is it?
Yeah, I didn't even have to mention your name.
No. No, I believe not. Those fellas, they took a disliking to me, Norman. I might have sworn them a few times, you know.
Sophia? Hey.
I'm starving, dude. I
I'm
wanna
alright, how you
like
doing?
I wanna like jump in, but I'm too hungry.
That would be very
I
sure.
just telegrammed Norman actually. Was gonna see about tonight because I'm supposed to sing. Hi.
Well,
Is that you? How you guys doing?
Where you been?
I mean, I've been around.
All right. How you
How
doing?
you been? I'm alright. I was gonna ask Norman about singing tonight, and actually I was gonna see if you guys needed help while I'm here.
All help is welcome, I guess.
Yeah. I definitely need to find out how many songs I gotta have prepared.
Yeah, gotta ask Norman for that.
There.
Is that Babs? What the
Babs.
fuck?
The fuck, Babs?
What's on your head? I don't fucking know. Something that.
Did say hi to me? What's wrong with you?
Ronnie, they said that the manor.
Fucking hell. Are you fucking believe these cunts? These homeless cunts over me.
I love your
I didn't believe
outfits.
him. I said I would speak to Ronnie.
I cannot.
I'm
I cannot.
speaking to you now.
You look
Right.
so good.
And it's basically your word against theirs, so
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
taking
you look
any.
amazing.
I'm just saying, if it was, I'd be hurt. If it's not, then we're fine.
Well, we're,
Yeah,
we're
we
all
can't all be
hunky
blessed
dory,
like you with
Norman.
that.
I came to you straight away and told you what those fucking daffodil digging cunts were planning, didn't I?
And I thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. How you been?
Okay. Well, we managed to sort out with them. We don't want them breaking in because they always leave fucking dirty footprints everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, gee, fucking the pen and ink that were coming from them. Personally, I didn't want them in the fucking bar.
Now, if they do disappear, then we'll get their comeuppance.
Well, I'll tell you what, Norman.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah,
If they
yeah, you
do
always gotta be
do
careful
what
about
they
that,
say they're
sorry.
going to do, and let's say you don't want to dirty your hands with it, you just let me know, right?
I actually
I'll do
I
it as a
don't
favour
know
for
if
you.
I've met this guy that
Will
is
do.
behind the bar now or not. I forgot to ask his name.
Alright.
All right.
Sorry,
Okay.
excuse me.
Can you watch where you're going?
You, sir.
Yeah.
Damn eyes.
Yeah, who are you? You know, it's just we're asking obvious questions.
I'm Norman McCain.
Yeah, Ronnie, can I get a stew real quick?
Yeah, of course you can, mate. Of course you can. Just bear me a moment.
I'm
Sorry about this, Parker. It's got awfully busy.
Who's the lady over there?
Francis Bourgeois.
No problem. If there's something that you need help doing.
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm alright. It's kind of my
Bourgeois.
job, you know.
I met with the
That's
other
the
thing.
one, the very same.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep you in mind, mate. I'll keep you
Hi,
in mind.
I'm Ariel.
That's good.
I think these lovely folk have got it in hand, though. Yeah, 75 cents, please, mate.
Name's Sophia.
Oh, shut for you sure? That's a lot.
Yeah, man, just do that.
Sure.
Alright, thank you very much.
And the one is.
You're the first?
Okay.
No.
Oh, well, I
believe,
appreciate that, though, mate. I really do
Okay.
appreciate
There's a
that
gentleman
offer.
over there.
What
might
is
be.
happening?
Bill, what? Right, man.
What?
Mister, I just heard a little bit about what he was
Thank you.
saying.
I
Yeah, some
don't know who
people
that
that
is.
giving you grief.
Thank you, Babs.
Oh, yeah, just a bunch of daffodil didding fucking homeless cunts, you know. He's apparently the homeless king, he is.
You're
The
a real
homeless
freak?
king.
I don't know what we're doing out here.
Doesn't sound like he's
Oh,
the
yeah, we're
king of a whole
promoting the
lot.
racing event.
No.
Buggy race.
Yeah, I'm glad they're not in my fucking rubber-dub-dub now, mate.
I love the fucking slang that he uses,
Sorry,
man.
excuse me. Hey, buddy, you're with the firm, right?
That's very fucking direct of
Really,
you.
man.
Who are you with? Are you with Taipan, are you? Or one of their
No, I'm not.
informants?
I'm Ariel. I'm just asking for Earl's funeral if any of you guys want to come.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I am
There
very
you
sorry
go.
about that. Sorry.
No, you are fine.
That directness caught me off
Oh, we're not going
guard.
back
It's
then.
okay.
Yeah, we're going to Blackwater.
Yes,
Do you want to join
very
us?
much so. There's a couple of us that
I don't know
would
if I
love to
if I
attend.
knew he was part of the firm,
Okay,
but at least I know
good.
now.
Because I don't know if Jade had told anybody or anything like that, but I didn't have any of your telegrams, and it's today, so I
Is
just
it
wanted
good?
to inform you all
Ooh,
the
it's
firm.
amazing.
Okay.
Get yourself some.
What sort of
Yes,
time
how
are we
old it
looking
was?
today?
We are looking at
Okay, maybe we'll
11:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, fuck me. That's like quite a few hours time, ain't it?
Sometimes it's
Quite,
very
yes.
fucking hard,
Would you
don't
like
give a
me
shit. It's like really
to
bad.
send
Peaches
you
too, no.
a telegram
Just
with
but
the
if it tastes good,
details?
that's a good sign, though.
I'll be completely honest with you. But yeah, do that, because I never know about Michael. He likes to stay up quite late, if you know what I mean. So
Alright.
he might still want to
Oh,
attend
Eat
to
the
Yeah.
it.
clubs.
Okay,
If you don't mind, just give it to your friends and whatnot, just so you know
Alright, I'm gonna go
they
around
know,
town.
course.
because I don't have any
We'll,
of the
we'll wait on.
telegrams.
We'll
so-
wait on you outside.
Right. So mine
you.
is Elephant Whiskey.
So, excuse, is the stew serve yourself?
576. You just
sorry,
repeat
See,
that
the
one
man's
more time.
having a conversation.
I'm
God
so
dang it.
fucking hungry. I
Thank you.
know.
Well, then
it's
why don't you
Much
go
appreciated.
outside and eat some dirt?
Sorry, what
I
was your
did
name
that
again?
already.
Roddy Herbert.
Well, there's more dirt out there.
Yeah.
And it was-
Yeah.
Come on.
You
Here,
know
I'll
you're
serve
not
you.
wrong.
I'll serve you.
Yeah.
I'm coming back. I'm serving.
576. Oh, thank you, Parker. Oh, lovely. I
All right, what do
appreciate
you
that.
want? We got stew,
Yeah,
and that's
sorry
it.
about the directness.
know
it's
how
just
old
it's
the stew
later,
is?
so I
Last
didn't
time
want
it
to
was really-
beat around the bush.
No,
is it-
current
I don't
climate,
know.
It's not so good when someone
Okay,
just comes
yeah,
up
I'll
and
just
says,
We
take
got
"Oh, you
stew.
from
It's
the
been
farm?"
here as long as it's been here.
Yeah.
Someone
I'll take
actually
those as long
mentioned
as
it
you've
over
been
there,
used
so
to.
I just wanted to,
Well, I'm
confirm.
gonna spice
is
up
all.
your stew a little bit.
Of course, no worries. at
With
all. I
what?
appreciate you looking out.
A little
for
bit of
us, 'cause,
seasoning.
Adola was
If
like
you
a daughter
fucking
to
ash
me.
in my stew, I'm gonna slap you.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a no.
A lot of people
I
love
saw
that.
you. I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
That'll be
It's,
$10.
Hard seeing
I'll
certain
treat you for
faces
some
walk
chocolate.
about after something like that. You know what I mean?
I'll take it.
I'm sorry for your loss as well.
It's a really good decision. It's
But,
really fucking
it
good
was a
chocolate.
pleasure meeting you. I will see you around.
It's been in
Hopefully
my
at the
pocket.
funeral later.
That's nice and warm, nice and melted. I don't have to chew too hard. What's your name? Well, nice to meet you.
Oh, hi.
Ariel,
No,
yeah.
listen, I already paid you for last night. God damn. She's so neat. Careful with that one.
Yeah, you're
Um,
fine. You're fine. It's Ariel.
Maybe I'm gonna go out there and jump on a horse
No
and
worries,
go
you
over to
have a
the
good one.
Blackwater. So
All right.
So
Good
don't
luck.
think I'm rude, but Are you?
I'm leaving too. I'm leaving, but I'm leaving separate from you, so don't go the same way I'm going.
Fuck.
Hey! Hey, redhead!
Oh,
Hey.
not
You
the way.
talking to me?
Yeah. Your friend's
What?
still dying?
Who?
The ones from the desert.
The ones from the desert. What do you want about?
Maybe that was someone else.
Hey.
Which
You're
one
talking
were
about
you?
Vera. No, he's fine. He's fine.
Oh, that was Vera. Which one are you?
Ariel.
Right. Is he whispering you, making sure that you're all right?
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Am I? I thought I was speaking loud enough.
Hey, is this guy giving you grief? Is he bothering you? You want me to beat him up for you? I get my dad will beat him up for you.
Okay, first of all, I can beat you up myself. And there's a lot of mud, so what's up?
Parker, right? Ain't it Parker?
That's right.
All right.
We met before.
Yeah, we have. You went to my bar in Armadillo.
I don't remember.
It's fine.
Watch the horse. Never mind.
The horse should watch me.
Huh?
So you weren't the one with friends that were dying?
No, why?
Which one were you? You were the one meeting
Why are
with
you
the...
so concerned?
God forbid I ask about dead friends. I was just wondering if that funeral you were on about was one of them.
Oh, no. No, that's other friend of mine.
Is that the one with the pirate hat?
The one with the pirate hat is
With the long feather?
well and alive.
What do you want? You want me to throw a party for her or something? Good for her.
Throw a party. You're the one asking if she was alive or dead.
I hate this. I hate being a jerk.
This is Moon, by the way.
I met him.
Okay.
I remember him now. Gave me a beer.
Yeah.
That's right.
How's it been since then, Parker?
Been all right?
Good. You, managed to square yourself away with Kettleman and the rest of them?
I haven't.
Oh, okay. I saw Mills yesterday, actually.
Yeah, he sent me a telegram.
Oh, right, Mills. Mills, you know, yesterday he was a peacekeeper. It was really cute. So what we did was we had about 8 very, very wanted outlaws. And we went to the orange fields, grabbed a bunch of orange carts, and we
The
delivered
greatest
them
orange
to,
heist
to
in history.
Valentine before they turned themselves in. So that they could clear all the charges, you know, before Nola's funeral. There were about 8 carts running through the streets of Valentine, and then we slowly walked up to the porch with our hands in a holster, and it was very funny.
You shouldn't have moved for that guy.
Yeah, well, you weren't gonna move for him, so I had to.
Well,
I
maybe
didn't
you
want
should
him
have
all
went
over
around.
my face. Well, he was all up in my face, and
I
I'd
think it
rather
would
have my
improve.
personal.
Face, let me. I hate being a jerk.
Wait, hang
man.
on a minute.
What?
What do you want, Parker? I don't have a job for you today. Maybe Moon has.
Maybe I just wanted to come over here and I wanted to talk to you. Catch up.
Why?
You know what? I'm asking myself the same thing now. Why?
Exactly. But yet you're still here. What are you, intrigued? Curious? What?
What do I have to be curious about?
Diddy! Diddy!
My eardrums just exploded.
Good. Good for you. Diddy.
Hi.
You going to bed, Diddy?
Oh, no, I just got up.
Oh, good morning.
Hi.
You want to do a tarot reading for me?
Oh, hold on. Oh,
For Moon, actually.
hold on. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Death like Kettleman.
You want a tarot reading, Parker?
I don't believe in mumbo jumbo.
I don't believe it either,
Bingo,
but you
bango.
know, it's funny the way Dee Dee does it. So, Dee Dee, it's cold. What are you doing?
I'm getting. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Let's go to Keem's. I don't like the other saloon.
I think my cards are enrolled.
I shouldn't involve myself with the little gang too much. I'm just gonna wander
Someone's
off.
trying to sell them. I can check my bag though.
Okay.
That's the new Kettleman arc. Peppo tweaked his audio settings a few days ago, and now Jack can't hear anything. Is that real?
Is that real?
That's a real arc? Why is Peppo fucking demented?
Out of the damn way! Oh, all right. Hello. Okay. This is very interesting.
No, he's using a voice changer, man. I hope he's doing it well. I don't usually like voice changers. Some people do it really well. Some people do it and you can't even tell that they're doing using a voice changer. Mary Slobbins. Is that a parody of Mary Poppins?
Oh man.
I'm going to, dude, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna log back on at like 10 o'clock just to see if there's anything going on with Jimothy or Parker, and if there's something going on, I'm probably going to I'm probably gonna start the stream back up just to have it. But I think for now, man, I'm going to I'm gonna get off. Just because I don't think, man, there's nothing going on early in the day, dude. Wait. Parker turned into a real piece of work. I don't know. I just started becoming I became a bastard out of nowhere, man. I became like a real bastard out of nowhere. I think somebody said to do a greet, antagonize. Send me a clip. Send it in the Discord, please. It's easier for me to find things in the Discord. Bass boosted. Let me check it out. I'm ending stream anyway. I'm gonna open it up. Wait, this is just Jack? This is just Jack. Is this what the character looks like? It's just Jack again.
Like a difference? Does this make a difference?
Is this character just Fat Jack?
Hello. Give me one stew. Give me a stew, please. Give me a fucking stew right now. Give me a fucking stew. And don't... Okay, I think this might be the one, guys. Alright, tell me, someone clip this one, okay? Someone clip this one.
Alright, man. Let's do... I don't like that. Let's do something rockabilly for this guy. Element of P, Q, R, S.
All right. Guys, thank you so much, man, for being around. Thank you guys so much for being around. High Priest, dude, thank you so much for the tier 2, 12 months, High Priest. Burning Skies, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Thank you so much, man. Black Raven, thank you for the 8 months. Rex, thank you for the 15 months, man. Oh, I'm rating Copernicus, dude. This guy is a trip. This guy is awesome. He just got on the server. I've been following him for a while. This guy is absolutely insane. I love this guy.
Maybe I'll try dying.
This guy's a maniac, man. Have a good night, everybody.
There's a place down the street. Come on, keep moving your feet. This place looks swell. Sign the door says personnel. Put on a smile and turn the knob. I say you got a job? No, we're not hired.
Well then.